Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This is part 8 of my blind playthrough, so please help keep it blind. No spoilers in the chat, if you'd be so kind. Also, I don't want to spoil it for anyone else. I want everybody to be able to experience this beautiful game how they want. Ashley, thank you so much. She popped in to drop a gift membership right off the bat, and Alex got it, one of the most loyal viewers, Jokester Alex. Thank you for being here and grabbing that. Okay. The sun is setting, I believe, or rising. I can't tell. It is rising. We are up in the sky. Where is Fantulin, my little Tulin? He should be here, right? Yeah. Sometimes he's a little shy. So last time we just popped up here from the tower. There he is. We've been unlocking towers, doing some exploring. Also a whirlpool over there. A lot of interesting stuff. That another geoglyph. I think that's one of those islands with the ancient Hyrulean text. Geez, some of these go up and up. I thought we were high up, but yeah. So we're gonna start off by exploring Skyrule a little bit. What I've been calling it, the Sky Islands. And then yeah, I want to move on to this a Rocket Man? Yep. Let's and then we'll move on to the Dueling Peaks area, and oh, okay, thank you, Tulin. Guess I didn't even need to waste one of my rockets. You were such a sharpshooter. Got him from all the way over here while I was hiding like a coward. No, I didn't want to get hit by one of those rockets. But yeah, so a lot of stuff to do. And that is our plan. Are we near that one giant island? We must be. Okay, it's kind of over that way. A little bit more over. That's not it. Where is it? It's huge. How can I miss it? Might be really high up there. Yeah, there it is. So this is the island I wanted to get to last time. It's really intriguing. Very unique looking. And I don't know, maybe we'll be able to get up there. We have a launching ramp here to blast one of these Zonai wings. Anything down there? It really seemed like something would be hiding down in the depths of this water. Kind of looks like something is, but I probably can't grab it. Okay, so let's figure out what I want to do. We got islands over here. This is probably the first step, going over this way. I think this will help us get over to them, so let's set this up. How's everyone doing? Yeah, well, I'm not sure exactly what we will get up to, but I'm going to try to have a variety of experiences. Oh yeah, I got these beam emitters. Got a bunch of shields. This cannon shield is going to help me out. I'm going to grab this just in case we fall. A lot of stuff to try. Okay, I just want my glide shirt. Alright, you ready, buddy? I don't want to hit that with that. I need just a light smacking. There we go. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this will work out. I didn't put a rocket on this. It probably could have flown a little better with one. Up, 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 up. We want to go up and over. Is what I'm thinking. Yep, the island's over here. Let me see if I can get a good angle upwards. Maybe we can land this baby right on one. Uh-oh. Well, my battery! It's gone. Nope, 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 don't need a beehive. Okay. Will this work? Maybe. Oh. Julin, I'm facing backwards. This way, buddy. Ah, I can just grab on to this. I don't know if this will get us up there, though. We might have to try that again. There's nowhere for me to stand to ascend through this. There's a lot to keep track of, and I completely forgot about my battery running out. Alright, I think I'm gonna reload where we were there. Maybe I'll just warp back up. I have a couple autosaves from going and trying to get a screenshot of the big old boss bokoblin for the thumbnail. Where's the tower? Let me see. We launched up from the tower. It's over that way. Alright. And I marked something else over there. I might come back up here. I don't have a good warp point to jump back up. And I don't want to reload. I feel like we got some cool... I had Tulin nail that construct. That was fun. Okay, let's fly. Glide our way down. Sometimes things don't go perfect, but that's part of the fun. Nintendo has like an official tips thing on the news menu. There's a few of them, but the first one was really interesting because they were like, you know, not everyone's got different levels of creativity. Don't feel bad if you're not, you know, making a giant mech or whatever while you're trying to use the Zonai stuff. If it was something that you enjoyed doing, if it, you know, even if it messed up, if it was fun, then it wasn't really, you know, a waste or anything. It was a good mentality to try to keep while you're playing the game, because everyone's going to be tackling stuff at different, you know, ways. We're coming at things at different angles. We're all different people. Oscar, first time watching the stream, basically. Awesome, they've been catching up with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom videos. Thank you. If you want to join the community, there is a very welcoming community. There's community links down in the description. This is called Built for Rails. Alright. And we could ride these rails with this stuff, or I could try to just use my cool shield I got. I have another rocket, right? I'm gonna do that just to start. Oh no, we can't take stuff out here. That's fine. I want to remember to always have a rocket shield, because that did save me. Even though we didn't fully get where I wanted to go, that was an option to get a lot of height. Here we go. I'm sure we could just slide on a piece of, whatever it is, concrete, Zonai, stone. I'll try it for this one. Oh, that's going. Hey, hey, hey. I feel like I need you, right? I don't know. They're leaving. What if I make a little platform and then make a ramp to go up? Is that going to be how we do this? Speaking of trying things our own way. Oh, okay. I kind of went the opposite of how I wanted. Oh, it's metal. That's why it's grinding a little bit. It's a little heavier on one side than the other. I'm going to try to just press it up against there. Like that. And then make a little bridge with one of these. Getting used to all the Ultrahand stuff again, which is kind of part of the process of playing fresh. We'll get that. Uh-oh. People like, this shrine is a little confusing. A sticky elixir grants a mid-level slip resistance to keep you from slipping on wet surfaces. Highly absorptive. I don't know how to... Yeah. Absorptive. I thought it would be a B. Anyways, ingredients make it a must-have for sudden rainfalls. I think it threw me off because it's a P. I'm sure that's how it's actually spelled. Alright, let me try putting this on a rail. And then jumping on, and maybe this will be enough. It's slowly going. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Come back. I got an idea. Oh, did this fall? Because now it's down here. I'm gonna try doing this. Oh, come back. Uh-oh. I went back a little too far. That's what happens when you try to recall and use Ultrahand. Oh, the recall must have messed everything up. Okay. I got an idea here. Bear with me, folks. I'm going to make a special little thing to ride on that will not fall off, hopefully, because I'll give it a guide on the front. That's my thought. Okay, let's try this. This might be enough. As long as it doesn't accidentally fall. There we go. ZL coming in clutch again for evening out stuff. There we go. Now it shouldn't fall off the rails, I would hope. Do we want to take... Oh no, we don't have the fans. I was like, the fans! Those were outside the shrine. We'll see how this goes. Here we are. Because I feel like this would have fallen off if I didn't put this guide on. Well, it still did. Maybe I need one on the back as well. I don't want to just cheat this by using the minecart on my shield. I want to try to do this legit. Yeah, one on the back and one on the front, I think might be enough. I almost did that, and then I was like, you know, maybe I don't need both. Shame on me. Yeah, it's so easy to use some of the powers and just kind of make some of these shrines a lot easier. I'm sure I could skip this whole thing with my special minecart shield, but I would like to try this the way highly intended. Oh no, a lot of people saying they hated this one. Okay, let me try this. Some good grinding sounds. It's working though. It's staying on here. Oh, this would be insufferable in real life. Luckily, it's a very minor sound. Speaking of sounds, the 1.1.2 patch came out for this game. It did fix the beloved duplication bugs that a lot of people have been using. Which, you know, whatever you want to do. I think some people were just using them to get a ton of materials like Zonai stuff so they could mess around with contraptions and have fun without worrying about that. But that, you know, that makes sense to me. I just want to experience the game without being given everything too fast, because I think once you get a little too powerful, it can make the game a little less fun to me. That's my... Ooh, that's going to be interesting. There's a jump. But everyone's going to be able to play their own way. That is the beauty of this game. Unless you want to duplicate, because then Nintendo says no. It's a single-player game, but you're not allowed to duplicate items. They patched that. But the thing that I was laughing at, and I'm glad didn't happen in the patch notes, it didn't happen to me, is they fixed an issue where the sound would play at an extremely high volume in certain conditions. And I'm like, okay, phew. Glad that did not happen on stream, because that could be really bad for the viewing experience. I'm going to go ahead and peep what is happening up here before I dive into it. We got this. Are there gaps in these rails? Kind of looks like it. Like it's going to divide. I'll go underneath so I can get a better look. Yeah, I'm going to have to somehow get onto that rail from this one. I could make a thing that goes into that other rail. Like when we reach it, maybe it'll slot into that. Let me try that. This is gonna mess with the balance a little bit, I would think. But maybe it'll work. Nope. A little too high up. Yeah, go right there. And then maybe just something to balance out on this side so that it's not too wobbly. Let me see how this is gonna go. Get that in there. Does it seem like it's gonna fall over? It might be okay. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone having that sound glitch, but luckily they fixed it. Right, we don't have to worry about how much stuff we put on these things. Well, there is a little bit of the weight issue. I was gonna say, you don't have to worry too much because you have unlimited battery. Maybe I don't have to have this on here. Hey, come back. It is still a little unbalanced. Once we jump off of one rail onto the other, it's gonna be a big issue. But the fans aren't pushing it well enough alone. This is gonna be a little tough if I want to do this legit. Unless we build it. Alright, I got a different idea. We're gonna make this up to standard for safety. Korok proof. Oh, maybe I don't... Yeah, the giant one I think is too much. Let's just put little ones on here. I'm making a park ride, basically. Gotta get rid of the other one. Then it should be a little lighter. Okay. This will take me on these rails, and then I think when I get to the other one, it will slot right in there, the way we've got it. That's my thinking. Oh, get on there. Sometimes the controls can be like you overcompensate, and then it like spins and spins out of control. Alright, get that in there. Try to even it out. Pretty good, right? That looks fine. Alright, let's try this. Maybe the fans will be enough this time. This one's standing straight up. Might need to even this out. Oh yeah, this is lopsided. Doesn't have to be perfect as long as it works. You can't climb on that. I'm gonna have to make a little ramp to get myself up there. There we go. Come on. Okay. People mover is ready. Moving a little quicker now. Might make this gap. It's really struggling to get up here. Trying to think what else we can do to reduce drag. Let's turn it off real quick. What if I put all the fans on one spot to really push the wind into position? Back here. It does look like a TIE fighter on rails. I didn't even think about that. Some people have mentioned there's some Star Wars energy. I noticed that in Splatoon. We've got some old Star Wars gear and stuff in there, but it's hard not to have certain pop culture touchstones. Alright, let me try this. Oh, I actually was able to do that. And I second guessed myself. I was like, I don't have my ramp. Get on there. Get on there, you. Okay. Here we go. It's a little lopsided. I really hope this actually goes into the spot, if we can even make it over the hill. Alright, one more redesign idea. Is this gonna break everything if I... Yep. Let's try this. I'm hoping this will work. Now it's a Y-wing or whatever. No, those are a little different looking. I used to be big into all the Star Wars stuff when I was younger. Like when the new movies came out back in the day, the original or prequel trilogy, I got into it because I was a kid when those launched. But I was already into the old ones. But all the like Rogue One, or not Rogue One, Rogue Squadron, all that stuff, I was super into all the fighters and everything. I liked Star Fox a lot as well, so I think it hit the same hooks. There we go. We've lightened the load enough. Come on, you can make it. It's so close to getting over the gap. What else could we do here? What if I put the one a little forward so that it uses that extra momentum? There we go. I'm gonna put this like centered but more forward. Just a little bit. We don't want it too far. I think we're gonna lose our balance. And let me try this. Maybe the wings need more push from the fan. Come on, get that weight up there. It's so close to getting over this hump. So tempted to like grab another thing and push it. Get up there. The sharp edge on the track is causing issues, yeah. If I tried to grind this one with the minecart, I would have to jump between rails, and that would be kind of tough. What if... And this is going to make it way more, but it might make it actually go more towards the front when we're ready. Now it looks more like an X-Wing. We're getting all the different Star Wars vehicles in this. Okay, come on. Yeah, I think it's going to have even more trouble getting up there. There's no other fans, right? This is the only stuff we can use. I've made it too heavy. I'm going to leave without me. The other thing I can think of is trying to put a fan on the wings instead of all in the center, so that maybe it pushes the wings around the corner better. I don't think the giant one is the key. It's gonna make it just get in the way. Sometimes they're too good at standing up straight. These things just like perfectly land. That would happen in Breath of the Wild. You would like drop a spear and it would stand up. Okay, here we go. Trying to get to the front. It's so close, but this corner is really giving us trouble. What if I stand on the edge of the... Nope. Let's go leave without me. Maybe angle the wings. Could we do that and still get it to stay on the track a little? Let's try that. I don't think putting the fans on the wings actually gave me any more momentum. Yeah, let's try to angle the side wings slightly. If we can. Gotta do it this way. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna... because they still need to be in here. This is tough. We could put the wings a little forward. Like the side ones, because they just have to keep us on the track, right? They don't need to be... What if we put them slightly like that to put a lot of the momentum or the weight balance to the front? You know, people said they wanted to see me build more stuff, so here we go. Nope. Get that glue in the right spot. Okay, let's try this. This might work. Might just have to give up on this design if it's not feeling like it's gonna get around the bend here. It's catching a little bit on the corner still. It's that one that's really... Maybe we need more fans on the one side that's getting caught. But it's so close. I'm gonna put multiple fans on this part. Just see how this goes. Try to get us around the corner. Drift it. Yeah, it's not doing much. It's trying. Does seem like a hard shrine. I'm trying to think, okay, can I make something lighter or simpler and still get over there? Like, maybe just do 2 of these, like, not both of them. Alright, I'm going to redesign this thing. Everybody off. Okay, so I want one here. Yeah, let's just redo this onto this one spot. I can still use this longer one. I'm gonna put one here. Oh. It will go there. I'm gonna put... I really wish you could do like a one more axis when you spin. You have to spin it, then attach it, and then move it around. Okay. And then Maybe I'll double this up so it evens the weight out. Make an ice cream sandwich. Nope, not on there. It's a little glued weird. There we go. And then one in the center. Let's see. This is what I get trying to do these legit. You gotta really ponder over them. I think, yeah, the minecart solution only goes so far. Okay. Even that out. I always want to turn it away that it's just like the one axis that you don't have access. The axis you don't have access to. Come on. I gotta stop spamming it. I get impatient and I tap, tap, tap. And then it gets off kilter. There we go. Okay. Will that stay? I'm gonna try this. Getting a lot of good info from trying this, though, with different techniques, because I'm like, okay, the fans don't necessarily seem like they give extra momentum if they're placed slightly differently. Little things like that. Okay. I don't know if this will work any better, but I'm going to try it. It's a little lighter now, I think, or at least heavier on one side. Okay. Okay. Will that fit in there? Oh! It's so close. Well, I could break these off. I just need to get into a spot. Oh no, I need to break the bottom one off. Hold on. Nope. Okay. I think this... Let me try something. Give me that. It's too far away. What the... I have an idea, but I'm gonna need to actually reach the one. Totally not what you're meant to do, but we're trying it. There we go. And then we're going back up. We're a little lighter now. I want to get over to the top so that I can weigh this thing back down. Maybe I can ascend through it even if it's that one. It's gonna be so sad if this falls down after all the... Okay, okay, stay up there. Stay up there. Oh, it's wedged between the two. Maybe we can get it loose. Okay. Okay. Please don't fall, please don't fall. So far, so good. Is there a jump back down here or something? I did get the chest. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a trap there. If you make it too tall, it'll fall right off of that. We did it! All right, that was not the most pretty, but it worked. I used the heaviest platform. Well, that was the wide one. That was why I used that. I probably should have gone for the lighter stuff. But I think that was also the metal one was the one that was there. Thanks to Ascend, we got through. And now I think I got two. Yep, we gotta find a goddess statue. Alright, nice. Swag Blue said, that's the first time they've seen someone complete it intentionally. I'm sure there are a lot of weird ways, like the minecart shield, to just grow, or grinding on a normal shield. You don't even need the minecart to get through there, but I think you can do kind of Sonic tricks where you jump across the rails with the minecart, so I could have tried that. There's a couple of these shrines I almost want to go back to later and be like, okay, let me try a different way. They get stuck in my brain where I want to see. Is that? Oh yeah, we're at the Dracozu Lake, sorry. This is the old Zonai rainforest area from the first game. What was over here that I marked? I do not remember. There was something there that I wanted to check out. Alright, my horse is all the way back here. I can get rid of the tower stamp. We did go in. Yep, we went in the well and we went in the cave. Okay, oh, there's a fairy fountain here. Maybe we'll go up Dueling Peaks. No, we didn't do the sky stuff. I knew there was something I was forgetting. We gotta go back up into the sky. That was my goal at the very start of the stream, was to go up there. And before I forget, I will do this. Put this on my shield. There we go. Don't accidentally use the shield. We have a cannon shield, spring shield, fan shield. I could definitely use more fans and rockets. Maybe before we go back up there. Rockets at this one. That one's got fans. We'll find the ideal one that has fans and rockets. We can't really get both at once, so I'm just going to start with the rocket one. Hi, Lillian. Hi. Carrie. Hi, everybody. Thank you for joining in. I see lots of new names each stream. I appreciate that. Oh, we could have had two different carts go in at the same time and then jump between them. That might have been tough for me to sync up. That sounds like that would have been a good way to do it. Thank you, Jolly Pop, for giving me that info. Yeah, once I'm done with the thing, I am curious how other people ended up doing it. Where is... There it is. This guy's back. I don't think this rocket construct will see you if you are just doing this. He's like, okay, cool, you're stimulating the economy of the Zonai. But if you do anything else, I'll shoot a rocket at you. Here we go. We need dispensers that have one thing. I know that some of the fun is seeing what you get when you put in stuff, but I'm like, I just need tons of rockets. We're getting a lot of lights and time bombs. I feel like the lights are maybe one of the least useful of the Zonai stuff because of, is there any other one with rockets? Because of the fact that you can use the buds, the little bright bloom stuff. This one might be more useful. Let's go there. Yeah, the bright bloom seeds are basically just lights that you can pop onto stuff anyways, without using battery. One rocket, yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you for speaking up, Carrie. They said they usually kind of lurk and watch, but don't talk. I like when people chime in. Let me know they're there. There's definitely a structure to some of these sky islands, which I don't mind because there's different challenges too, but they'll usually... Jeez, you scared me. Now that there's flying enemies, I think whenever I see Fantulin in the corner of my eye, I either forget he's there or he pops up and scares me, or third option, he beams an enemy with an arrow and saves my life. There we go. Rocket. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. Are we cold? What happened? Yeah, we were very cold up here. I got my cold pants on. I forgot we warped to the Rito Hebra area. Alright. Eat a fruit. Maybe like 10 rockets would be ideal. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's probably fine. We'll do a few more. We have enough of these. Portable pots, useful. I just don't go through them that much. In the depths, I noticed I was using a lot of them to get cook some gloom resistant or gloom curing food. So that was useful. Time bombs, I've been using those more in battle. I do kind of think, yeah, the lights. I have 23 of them for a reason. Most of the other stuff, though, I find pretty useful. Alright, there's the fan one. We'll go do that, and then we'll go back. Yeah, I did try the big Zonai charges to really get a ton of stuff and clog up the machine. Warlord mentioning that. I think I'm going to save my big ones for potentially if we find a new machine that has something I really want out of it. Because we are going towards another group of Sky Islands that I'm going to guess will have another dispenser that looks similar. We didn't get that far because I did not ride that wing the way I intended. There we go. You know, a little weird that the whole economy of Zonai devices involves killing the constructs and taking their cores to get stuff. Lots of balloons. I don't think we got any fans out of that. I don't know, maybe there's a different way to get the cores or charges, you know, back in the day. Where are my fans? This is one with fans, right? I have one. Gonna run out of these, but we also could use the other Zonai stuff. Like I have construct horns. Starting to not get the basic ones anymore, though. Captain Bird, yeah, we have gone and talked to the bargainer statue. They're called the Poe desiring statue. Let me try these. I haven't tried anything but the base soldier horns in this. They don't give you much. Let me see. Will these work? Okay. Yeah, they only give you one per thing, so it's not the most useful. I did get some more fans out of that. Alright, last go of it. I want to use all my charges. I have only done, so far if you're watching this and you haven't been catching up with the series, I have done the Wind Temple, and we've gone around the depths a little bit. I can quickly show my map. So here's what we've done in the depths. Some chunks, I've got areas marked and lots of treasure maps to go to. This is our surface map. We've gotten 4 of the Dragon Tier memories. We got one last time that was really cool. Here's my horse. Lots of stuff mapped still, you know, marked to go to. And then the sky, we've kind of been, you know, jumping around different spots, but... Okay, speaking of which, let's go back. I think I'm gonna have to ride that tower again. But we're in a better position now. I can build a cool ride with all this Zonai stuff. Yeah, I'm glad there's some options, like you can use the horns, because I've been gathering a ton of those. Just like monster parts, you get a lot of them by fighting stuff. Even if they don't give you much. Still good to have that option. Okay. Let's see. We'll just ride this up. I'm going to make sure I've got my glide shirt on. Some of my weapons they get a little in the way. I don't want to go crazy with some of the stuff I have, but I like having a weapon that's not going to, like... Use the boomerang. I need to remember to use these boomerangs more, because they probably are pretty useful in the sky, I would think. Since there's a lot of room for them to fly. Alright, where are we headed? There we go. I might just be able to actually land where I wanted to go, instead of having to ride the wing. If I have enough stamina. And Fantulin here can help me. Get there. I'm kind of glad I went where I went first, and it seems like the game wanted me to do the Wind Temple first, with the way this is working out. Being able to just, if you like doing the sky stuff, definitely do the Rito area at the start, because this makes it so much easier to get around having a burst of wind. Okay, yeah, I think we can make this. I will need fans and rockets for things no matter what anyways, so I think that was worthwhile to gather. Alright. It's a landing spot. There's like terns going around. They have like swallowtails though, but they look like a tern or something. The birds. Gotta get our bird facts in. I want to find those other birds, the weird ostriches, because I would like to get a picture of them. There was someone who was like, I want to see weird new animals. Oh, here we go. I'm glad I didn't use all my stuff up. Because there's a new dispenser here. Let's see what we got. I'm very intrigued by that. There's another big storm, big cloud off in the distance. I want to know what that's going to be eventually. A lot of these questions I'm just asking myself. We don't need the answers until I find out. A cart. A Zonai device built to move efficiently over flat surfaces. Apply force to get it moving, so long as it has a power source. Probably good on a shield as well. We have so many balloons. I kind of got burned by the balloons last time. Construct head. Zonai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat Zonai device to the head for homing attacks. That's pretty cool. And a hydrant. Zonai device that gushes water when struck. According to legends, Sky Islands saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. Okay. Another new thing. Jeez. Stabilizer. Perfectly balanced Zonai device that stands upright when activated. It was used to secure footholds in unstable places such as Sky Islands. That seems pretty useful to not have my bikes and stuff fall over. Let's do another round of these. Can't remember what I was saying before I got distracted by all my new toys. I'm so excited. Yeah, the stabilizers, the carts. Oh, balloons. The balloons kind of burned me last time. I burned them with the flame emitters, but they run out just like the wings after you fly with them long enough, and that messed me up when I was trying to get where I was trying to go. I wanted to get up to that crazy island. Where is it? There it is. I would like to try that again if we can pull it off. So this wants to launch me. I always want to know which Sky Island is trying to get me to. Maybe that thing? Let's go activate the shrine quest. Very important to be able to warp back up here if you fall. I'm always still paranoid there's going to be a construct with a rocket waiting for me. Yeah, I'm thinking next time we try to go up that high, I will make sure I have some wings out, some spare rockets, bunch of stuff just in case, because the way the balloons did me dirty, that was not fun. Alright, so where are we going for this? Didn't it say it was going to send a beam? Oh! Whoa, it's all the way over there? Huh. Interesting. How we're going to have to get that down here. Usually you can walk those things, so that's pretty surprising that it is that far over. Alright. Let's see. Where did we go? That's the shrine. The dispenser. It's over there. Did we check this spot? That's where we came in. It's down here. Or up. Oh, there we go. I might... we'll wait. I won't launch myself over on that giant piston until we actually have the shrine activated. And I can get back. We got a bunch of these. Okay. And some rockets for me. Seems good. Okay, so we want to get here. To take that back, we're going to have to go upwards. Anything else? Just 2 rockets. Constructs are a little stingy on this one. Oh no, there's tons. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna pile them on. I don't know if I'll attach all of them right now, because we might not need every single one of these. But I will take them. Yeah, this seems like a good way to get to the one island. That's on there. Should probably save before we go crazy with all this. I do have a rocket on my shield. Just in case. At least one shield as a rocket. As a backup. And I got this fan. Gotta use that cannon at some point. I'm finding that I have way too many fun shield things. Let's get a bunch of these rockets here and then not attach them. As long as they don't fly off, I kind of think it would be good to not use them all at once. That way we can kind of gauge what we need to do. And I could put other stuff on there. Okay. I'm going to try to... Hey. That's Nadra. We are in their neck of the woods. I'm going to try to put a wing on here. At least one. We got a couple of those. What else would be useful? So we have wings. I have balloons I could put on here. Yeah. I'm going to attach a couple wings, if it'll let me. They're so big, it's very hard to be able to take one out. But we're on the ground, so I could probably do it easier here. I want to do this before we fly off, and I can't do it. I'm going to attach... Are these going to mess up and disappear if I fly with them attached, but not activated? That's the question I've got. Put a couple on here. Alright, I think this will be good. Once the rockets go, I should be able to get a balloon out, hopefully. We'll try this. Here we go. We're a little off balance. Oh! Dueling. Are we gliding because of the gliders? Uh-oh. Alright, let's try to rock it a little better. Yeah, these platforms seem like the way to go if you're trying to get anywhere, because I don't think they disappear. But they do offer a nice way to be up in the sky and not just fall. They just don't have gravity, weirdly. They're very, very friendly for mistakes. Okay, try these. Here we go. The balance is a little off. We're almost up to that one, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the one I want to get to with the amount of rockets I have. Let's try a balloon. Because now I don't have to worry about this messing up and dropping us out of the sky. Seems like this will be fine, right? I'm in for a rupee, in for a pound here. I think we should just go up to the high one, and then I can potentially just drop down from that. That's kind of my strat with a lot of sky stuff, is get high up as you can, and worry about getting down to the one below it afterwards. We're gonna put this effort in. Might as well get all the way up there. Eventually, I will learn to rotate these the way I want. I always push down to pull it back. I think that's the thing, is the rotation controls are a little backwards from what I would want. I like to invert my up and down y-axis. Okay, here we go. We're going. Not for that long, though. Maybe more rockets. Might as well. Don't fall, don't fall. The balance! Got enough stuff where I think, regardless, this is going to work out eventually. And then I can use fans or the wings to get over where we want. Uh-oh, why are we falling? What? Why are we going down? What the? Were we falling a lot of that time and I didn't realize? Why are we drifting down? What happened there? Huh, maybe the wings are messing with this. Get on there. Oh no, we're very slowly descending because of the wings. Oh no. Well, I can take a wing out if I need, right? Get out of here, you. You've sabotaged me. It messed up the whole platform. Can't believe they would do that to me. Zonai wings always giving me trouble. Well, we're... Yeah. Are we back at the one island? Yes. We went... Alright. Good thing to notice. I don't know if it's the weight so much that the wings just naturally want to descend. I thought they were going to save me. They just shot me in the back. Alright. And that's why I saved. Let's try this again. No wings this time. If I really need a wing, I will take it out. I think last time I didn't get the wing out in time, and it made me regret not having them. Having some bad luck with getting up to the one island. It's like the game doesn't want me to go there this early. We'll see. So yeah, they put that patch out. How does everyone feel? I'm curious how many people were actually using the duplication glitch. And hearing the perspective of like, okay, some people just want to be able to play around with Zonai stuff and not have to go... Like, you saw what I had to go do. I went to the dispensers, I got stuff the proper, you know, intended way to do it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's the most fun way to rack up a bunch of stuff. And I think they want the build-up of the game where eventually you have all the charges to get the Zonai tech and have more abilities to bring it back. Or maybe you don't need to go to the dispensers because you have another way of building stuff that they told us about pre-release. So there's other ways to do it. I'm just kind of curious, yeah, because I know a lot of you are farther than I am in the game. How you feel about this type of stuff. We lost, yeah, Tula didn't actually make it all the way up here this time. I love how he sits there and then gets blasted. Alright, this should hopefully work better. Might try to balance this more by... I don't know if it's better to use a ton of rockets at once or to space them out, honestly. That might be too many. Just want the corners. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the people that have played a ton have dabbled a little in duping. And it's not a multiplayer game, so I don't blame you. It would be more trouble if it was something where it would affect other people. I think there's a sense from a lot of people who play Breath of the Wild a lot that they had things taken away from them in this game in a way that, like having less stamina, having less options in other ways. A lot of people are not big on that. I kind of was ready, even though we just played Breath of the Wild, I was ready for the reset, because I think it makes it fun to go back and not have anything. I'm a fan of the Eventide style of taking away your powers so that things are a little tougher, but I like that challenge. I know that some people just want to be able to explore and have the safety of a bunch of hearts and things. Might be time to put some fans on this and try to go a little towards where we need to go. I'm standing where I want the fan. Tulin's just doing cool tricks. He's just showing off. He's like, if only you could just fly, Link. You would be avoiding all of this whole trouble. We don't need Zonai tech here in Rito Village. No, he's not. He's nice. He's a bit of a show-off like a lot of the Rito, but I think he's nice. Very strict on where you can take out devices. You know, they don't want you just dropping it off the edge, but... Okay. We'll get some more action here pretty soon. I apologize that we're spending a while getting up in the sky, but I want to know what's up on that island. We'll get that shrine, and then we'll start going to the villages. I want to solve the mystery of the donuts. That will happen today. Okay, now that we're kind of spinning around, I'm going to do this. I don't like having this at a weird angle. Can't see that balloon's in the way. Okay. One, and then I'm going to use the... There's that thing you can do with the charges to just get, like, unlimited battery power for a little while. I think that's probably smart to do at this point. That should be good, right? Okay. Yeah, this will give me a boost for a while. Crunch. Crunchitize me, Zonai. Trying to read the chat while we do this without getting too distracted. We're getting there. I think we'll do this. I do have a rocket on my shield. I mentioned that a couple times. I know people are saying, fuse the rocket, fuse the rocket. I'll switch to that shield if I really need it. I tend to not keep the rocket shield out because what if I accidentally just do this and then I blast off? Sometimes I use the shield to readjust my camera angle. I don't want to have that happen to me. Not here, not now. We might need to adjust these fans again. But thank you for making sure I have my rocket shield ready, just in case. Okay, I'll use another one of those. Hopefully this is worth it. We're getting there, I can see it. It's not really cloudy anymore. I do like that, yeah, the animation when he crunches the charge, it kind of looks very similar to when you recall and you kind of go, like a lot of them when you stop the recall. So much put into the animations, like Link burning his face off. The angle's a little weird with these balloons. They probably are not going to last very much longer, I'm going to guess, here. What was that? I heard a whooshing sound that was ominous. Alright. I should probably use my battery and then crunch one of those big ones. It recharges pretty quick. Just want to make sure we are making progress. There we go. I also don't want it to run out when these balloons are about to break. Yeah, a lot of people were like, I haven't gone to this island yet because it's way high up here. I really want to know. I'm going there. This is... The start of this episode is all about Skyjinks. And then we will get some good town stuff. Taking a little break because there's so much dialogue in the game that I would love to have a reading break after Wednesday. I was just reading so much. We're getting there. There goes one balloon. Oh no! This thing can break. I did not know that. I didn't think it could. Okay, I'm on this now. Do we want to put a fan on this? Okay, oh, there's a fan on the other one. Get that right in the right spot, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, up, 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 please. Thank you. I keep saying please to my Zonai stuff. This is the time to get my rocket shield out as well. I didn't think the platforms would do that. That's not cool. Alright, this should be enough to get me over here, I hope. I really hope this will be enough. Well, let's go. Oh, my battery! No! I forgot about my battery after all that. Tulin, this is so sad. I can maybe get to this. Ah, the battery being on the shield rocket and and on everything else really trips me up. I'm like, I got my shield rocket. Nope, your battery's gone. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Where's my wing? I can't recall. It's too late. It's too late. I'll just glide down to the tower. If I can at least get something from being this high up. I'm so sad. Icarus. Yep. We got Icarus. It's a very cursed island. We were so close. All I had to do was have a little, like, that rocket shield work. I gotta remember, just use those charges in those situations. It was kind of like the platform disappearing threw me off so much that I had to panic. Try to get that fan on the wing. The wing wasn't going high enough. The fan was at a weird angle. Pulled out the rocket shield. Last second. Battery low. I've never been great with batteries as a kid. I remember playing Pokemon and not knowing how batteries worked. So when my Game Boy kept turning off, right before I got to Mount Moon, I just kind of played straight through the day when I first got it, all the way to Mount Moon. And whoa! I just caught a star fragment out of the air, so there's a plus. Mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky right into Link's arms. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. One theory is it has the power to light up its environment. Okay, well, at least something good came of that. But yeah, when I was a kid, I played so much Pokemon Red on release that my battery died before Mount Moon, and I didn't know how to, or what, you know, I didn't realize that you had to change batteries out. So I kept turning it on. I would play them, like, just a minute. I would have, like, one trainer battle, and then I would, have it shut off on me again. Okay, what is going on here? They building this one? It's, nope, nope, nope. It's looking a little thorny here. Oh, good. Yeah, that star fragment, I needed that for my armor, potentially. I think the champion's leathers use that. That's good. And a lot of the amiibo stuff. It's raining! I had it. I had burnt it, and then the rain got it. We could do this, right? There's a major bramble problem in Hyrule. And when Link is elected king... No, that's not how that works. We're gonna make some changes around here. What is that? Oh, a note. I thought it was a weird beetle for a second. Hudson Construction expense report. Sawson. 10 pieces of wood. 120 rupees. I was cold from the rain, so I used them to warm up. Nobody'd call that a waste. 3 tents. 300 rupees. We needed a few more tents to keep the luggage and firewood dry in the rain, so I got them. That's a lot, man. How is, they're leaving lumber everywhere. The kingdom must really be funding this insane expense, that's going on. We could probably just chop this, right? Can we chop brambles? And you have to burn them? Yeah. How am I gonna burn these unless we put a piece of wood over it? Can't go any higher. Put a little fire under there, maybe? Let's see. I noticed that even if you sort stuff, the wood is always on the bottom of your inventory, just like in Breath of the Wild. Not gonna work. Might burn long enough to at least get rid of some of these brambles for me. Tower might be kind of covering it slightly. Seems like it'll do it. He just told us how expensive all this wood was, and now I'm just making a giant fire. Okay. This one is functioning for once. A bunch of the other ones we had to keep having Hudson construction workers fix them for us. I would like to not have it be rainy and night when we do this. It's a lot cooler to look around. There we go. Might be rainy, but at least be light out, hopefully. Yeah, I wonder, Oscar, it was probably supposed to be raining here the whole time as part of the puzzle. But it was just funny that as soon, I was like, oh, I got this, I'll just burn this. Nope. Alright. Here we go. Getting another tower. Sometimes I feel like I'm skipping around if I go straight for the tower, but I think it's worthwhile to do, because then you can know where you want to go. Yeah, it's still raining here. The big balloon just underneath pops from all the thorns. Ooh, it's nice when you go above the clouds. That makes sense. That's fun. And there's that darn island. I will get up there one day. That waterfall makes me wonder if we got the Zora's armor, if we could just swim up that. That would be insane. Okay. This is East Necluda, more like southeast, but we are right at the one tip near Eventide. The maps are so different now, because, yeah, I'm used to them kind of being, yeah, that's another issue of the change in Hyrulean rule. The princess is back now. We've gerrymandered all these different districts. Hudson Construction's getting an insane amount of money for their building stuff. They're just leaving it around. It's not even doing anything. No. What's up here that we should be going towards? There's something over here. There's that. That's the one area we were at, right? Or is it? No, we were over here. This is a whole other area. Behind me. Let's go this one. I never went back and got that shrine. That's okay. There's another dispenser over here. I want to see what's in that. And my shield is reminding me about the poor rocket that barely took off. Put a new one on there. Okay. There's a bunch of springs on that. Are we supposed to just get on there and launch ourselves up? Or I could ascend through this, it seems like. How am I liking the game so far? Definitely making me feel like I could never go back to Breath of the Wild. Good and bad, you know. I'm enjoying it a lot. There's so much to do. It is a little rough on my brain wanting to see and do everything, but I'm enjoying it. It's a little discouraging when you get those situations where you are trying to, oh, hey, come back here. I guess it wants to be right side up. When you get those situations where you have worked hard to try to fly to an island and it just doesn't let you, that can be rough. All right, let me, Oh, it's just weighed in a way that it's not letting those springs go where I want. Well, that kind of works. Just kind of gives you a little momentum enough to go forward. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying stuff that is kind of maybe a little early for where I'm at, and I'll have more battery and more options later. So I don't think it's the worst that I have failed a couple times to get up there. It's just discouraging at times. You want to try things in this game, and if it doesn't work, it can be a little sad. That didn't quite work out. I thought it was gonna, but that's okay. We're getting over here slowly, but surely. Gotta space these a little. Maybe I'll put a fan or something on this as well. It's taking a little bit longer than I want to rely on springs. Sometimes I get too particular about where stuff is placed because I don't want to get thrown off balance or anything, but... Off. Oh no, I connected that at the wrong time. Hey, you, no. Get back here. I wanted to turn it off and then connect it so that the spring and the fan are at the same time. There we go. I can't believe it didn't fly off. Like a hat on a roller coaster. There we go. I could just be using a rocket here, but... Oh! Oh, we're not close enough. Put this underneath and give us some lift. Hopefully that'll take us up a little bit. Can't quite tell where we're going with this. Slowly moving us. Alright, I might just use a rocket. Or my rocket shield. I'm gonna try it. I think we got enough. Oh, I'm going to make sure we have enough battery this time. I've learned my lesson. Wait until my battery fills up. Too heavy for one fan? Maybe. Alright, this should be good. Here we go. Okay, that works. What do we got in this one? I gotta start fighting Zonai more, or constructs. Running out here. Okay, thank you, Sir Panda Dude. Yeah, I will come back to that later. I'm not giving up on the one island. That's what I need! Yes! Finally! A steering stick, a Zonai device that can control direction when attached to a conveyance. It'll activate all connected Zonai devices at once. I've been waiting to find this thing. I want a ton of these. Now we have cannons as well. I think I only had one on my shield. Did we get those before? Oh no, we got them from another one. I cannot wait to use this. There we go. Alright. A bunch of stars. Put a couple stars here to tell me this is the one with the steering stick. I need to remember that. That is going to be really useful. Let me see if I can get some more for my Zonai parts. There we go. But yeah, that's part of my struggle with some of these devices so far, is not being able to steer them in an orthodox way has deterred me from really building a ton of stuff, but should be easier now. Here we go. One more set, maybe. Just knowing I can come back here once I get the shrine, though, is good boost to my confidence that I can get around the sky. Gotta be a shrine here. There always is a shrine near these, so far. That would be very sad if that didn't continue. Where is it? Ooh, jeez. Thing scared me. Oh, we got another guy over here. I haven't taken a picture of a lot of stuff yet. I should be doing that more. Hello? Very candid, Bigfoot-like picture. Flux Construct 3. I have not fought a 3 yet. We fought, I think, a couple 2s and a bunch of 1s. Okay. Let's activate this. Makes me worry that, again, maybe I'm not supposed to be up here this early, but we'll make it work. Cooking Zonai parts. That would probably be like the Guardian parts, where it would make dubious food. I would guess at last. Alright, where is this crystal? Oh, is he guarding it? It's on his shoulder! He's walking around with it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight that regardless. You guys got any charges for me? There we go. Okay. Well, I wanted to fight it anyways. Let me put another rocket on my shield. We have a lot of new stuff. I should try some of this stuff. Like, we could pop down one of these construct heads. Look at this goofy. Douglas. He looks like Mr. Dink a little bit. Put that on something with one of the beam emitters. Like, put a horse on its head. That could be really cool. A lot of options now that I haven't thought about. Alright. Oh, my cannon shield. That'll be helpful. Very expensive, yeah. I haven't thought about Doug in a really long time. These Zonai parts are very expensive. I missed one of these. There's 3. There we go. Yes, give me more so I can get more steering sticks. I'm glad I did, you know, every failure is an opportunity, and I'm glad we came over to this one. This probably would launch us over towards there. Let's see if we actually really need to fly. Because there's that stuff. Gonna be something with that. Let's make this a skull. Yeah, we probably don't need the cannon to get us over there. I have my little buddy, Fantulin. What is that? Oh, bird. Thought it was a person crouched down. It almost had like Zonai or Chica colors. Can't always tell a bird from a person, but point me at a robot and I will destroy it. Alright, and then there's a big gap, but I think we can just jump that. Getting the crystal back over here is going to be interesting, though. I'm sure we'll have to build something for that. Alright, what do I want to use against this guy? I got my Lionel bow. Got my cannon shield. Let's use something a little stronger, like my cool... Oh, I bet the boomerang would be really cool to try during this. I've got my armor. I think I'm fine with what I'm wearing. This is one of those strong ones that charges with battery. Kind of want to build something and try that over there to support me. We'll see if that works out. I don't know if he'll focus entirely on me and not even bother with my little death machine buddy, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, hi. What are you? Spring steak machine? Huh. That'll launch me. Oh, we might need to use that to launch the crystal and get it over. What if you miss and it just falls? Alright, I'll leave that there for now, because I'm gonna guess that will help with the crystal. There's a bridge, and there's a bunch of springs. Are these guys affected by the bedazzle stuff? Because I haven't used much of that either. Alright, I think I'm ready to try this thing. Do we want any sort of boost? Well, I don't have much in the way of that, so that's okay. We'll worry about that later. Let me build something. I'm gonna do construct head, with a beam on it. And what if we put it on a little cart? Like a deadly Roomba. Let's see. Because if I put it on a wheel, that would be fun, but it would probably need a stabilizer to stay up. Let's try this. Oh, it stacked it on there nice and exactly how I wanted it to be. Is that facing the right way? Where's the teeth? Don't these cars have little teeth on the front? Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's on both sides. Okay. Perfectly balanced. Little death cart. I'm gonna send him in and see what he does. And remember, you can use fuse on these guys. You can grab and Ultrahand their stuff away. There's a lot of options. I don't have any free shields. I might get rid of this fan. We have plenty. I want to put a cool block on that. Alright, let's try this. Here we go. Go, little death cart. Go. Do you need a wheel? Let's put him a little closer, maybe, or give him... I wonder if he could steer... I could steer the little death cart. Let's try this. I got 9 steering sticks. We can do this, right? Will this work if I just put this on here and go? The little cart won't drive on its own? I thought these wheels would run. You have to put wheels on it. Alright, let me try this then. We got these. Yeah. Alright, back it up. We're going back to the garage for a minute until I can get this guy all ready for battle. I thought the little wheels would run. That's okay, I got plenty of these. Get over it. Get away. All the wheels want to be glued together. Okay. Here we go. Pop that on there. I'm putting a lot into my little death machine, but hopefully it pays off. I'm worried it's not going to be tall enough to actually do this, but we'll see. I don't have any of those big wheels that we've been finding in the underground. Oh, a little lopsided. Let's get the other one on first. Get off of there. See, they just want to stick together in weird ways. Donk. Okay. Oh, no, they're connected in that spot. Right here. Slightly lopsided, but it might not matter. Alright, let's test this out before I go into battle. Oh, this is a little fast. Was not expecting how much power was behind this thing. Some of it could be because the wheels are in weird spots. Okay. I'm gonna reposition this wheel. That looks better. Alright, here we go. Going into battle. It's just going. It doesn't stop, it just goes forward. I'm gonna get on it once it's over this bridge, because I could just see falling off of this bridge horribly. It's gonna see my little vehicle if I'm not careful here. Alright, here we go. Blast him! Get him! It sort of worked. This guy's gonna have new moves, I'm guessing, because he is level 3. Oh! He broke my little car! Alright, plan B. Hit him with stuff. Steal his parts. Avenge my little car. Stomping around. Give me that. I'm putting your thing on a shield. Ugh, I wasn't quick enough. There we go. We got a cool gold block out of it. Where's his little weak spot? Can't tell. The sun is messing with me a little bit. Is it in his center? Where's your glowy spot? He's swapping them around. Yeah, he swaps the blocks to protect his weak spot. Pretty clever of him. There we go. Good job, Tulin. Cannon shield. Nice. Oh, I can't move when the cannon shield is going or it fires off in a weird direction. Here we go. Ah, he moved it. There go all the springs. I'm gonna use this. Excuse me, Link, you're so slow when you're in your recoil. Here we go. I got you. I got you now. What if we just got on there and we took his crystal off? Give me this. This is mine. This belongs to the Zonai. He's gonna be so mad we took his crystal away. Uh-oh, don't blow that up. It's gonna launch it. No, the crystal. It hit the cameraman. I hope you guys did. Yeah, it almost looked. Okay, it came back. That solves that. I was just very worried that we were gonna lose it, but I figured it would have to come back at some point, right? Jeez. Here we go. Have a bunch of those. Okay, that didn't. My boomerang, Tulin. Let me try this. I didn't mean to have him just launch that away. It didn't go very far, and then he just kind of launched it off the edge. He's more help than he is trouble. Switching. He's so good at switching his blocks around when he's vulnerable. Fuse your blocks to your springs over here to make it. Here we go. Okay, we got him. There goes my Lionel bow. Walk into those. What else do we have? My cannon. Let's try this again. We're gonna lock onto him. Nice. Oh, it broke. Alright, what else? We have too many things. Too many things at our disposal. Ooh. He's good at hiding his core. I've noticed that. The spring's gone already. That was so quick. What else can I use? I do have the laser sword, right? Climb up. Nope. Yeah, every time you get a good beat on him, he's kind of like a Stalnox where he covers his weakness if you look at it too closely. Trying to go to different stuff, and the game's like, no, use a time bomb. They're fun. Snap back, trolling me. Nice, Dueling. He's got it. Gonna hit the spring. We could put another one on a shield. I just gotta actually grab it. Oh, jeez. I was trying to get a shield jump, but the targeting threw me off. There we go. Keep forgetting I should charge this bow up because it's got crazy power if you use the battery for it. Oh, I missed his weakness. Looks really cool at night. There it is. Alright. Yeah, he had a couple new tricks up his sleeve. And a giant core. Whoa! Look at all this stuff. Just saying how I wanted more Zonai charges. Steering stick, light. Cannon, good. Replace the steering stick and the cannon and things that I lost in that fight. We gotta put this on something. Whew. My poor boomerang. Is that around anywhere? Did Tulin actually blast it off of here? Or is it somewhere? I don't want to leave behind this really good core. I gotta find something to put it on. Not gonna break a diamond. Do we have a Zonite sword? Yeah, we do. I used it a little bit. Strong Zonite sword with a beam emitter. I haven't used this yet. I already have this other beam emitter. I'm gonna destroy this. And put this on the strong Zonite sword. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Look at this new weapon we got. 3 eyes. Powerful. Okay. How are my shields doing after all that? It's a little sad that the spring shields only work for one go. Kind of like the rockets. But they're very fun to use in the middle of combat to launch yourself up. Okay, wow. That was a... so much happened during that battle. I gotta recenter myself. I'm gonna look for my boomerang real quick, because I tried to use it. It hit it and fell immediately. And then, my little buddy launched... Oh, what's that? Could that be it? Did it survive? Oh, it did! My boomerang! It's not lost. There we go. My beautiful Lionel boomerang is back. Thank goodness. I have to use that on enemies that aren't just gonna stop it as soon as it hits them. I haven't been implementing boomerangs into my combat as much as I want, so... Okay, let's go. That was my one regret of the battle, was that we lost the boomerang, so I'm glad that we didn't. The time changing can really throw me off too, where I'm like, it was sunset when we started the battle, then it was night, and he was glowing cool, but it was distracting because it was a little hard to see sometimes where his core was, especially because he kept swapping it around to make it really difficult. But that was part of the battle. Okay, so if I mess this up, we should be able to try this again. Trying to use one of my weapons I don't care about as much. The stakes are more useful than I thought they would be. They do actually, like, root stuff down in a way that I think is, when you can't always glue things together, putting that stake there is a good way to keep it in the right spot. Alright, trying to give this all the help I can when we launch it. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Shatters instantly. Did that make it? Or did it fly too far? Can't quite see. I'm gonna launch myself. I was like, oh, I should use a pepper. Nope, we have a thing. Right here. Yeah, it landed almost perfectly next to the shrine, I think. Ooh, very close to falling off the edge. Tulin, I wanted that shock fruit. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Tulin. Tulin. You go to your room. Good to know that you can launch a shock fruit, and it'll, well, I should have guessed it would just fly off and electrocute stuff, but thank you, Tulin, for letting us know. So rude. I don't know if they'll patch that, but that's like, yeah, one of my minor complaints with the game is that you can accidentally launch things that you want. Like your boomerang. That's happened twice within the span of how many minutes? Alright, water break. Alright. That Flux Construct had a shrine on his shoulder. Yeah, the little ghost companions are kind of spooky. I would rather just have the real character, but I kind of get why they did that. I think overall it's a good, nice change. It is pretty much what I wanted out of the Wolf-Link companion in most ways. He doesn't just randomly kill wildlife. He helps in battle. Seemingly we can strengthen him with those Sage's Wills. I haven't gotten enough. Just a lot of improvements. Not locked behind an amiibo. Pretty much all good, except for the fact that he occasionally has to have a outburst of rebellion and blast things away with his wind. Ooh. Zonai bow. We have one of those already, right? Strong construct bow. Oh, this is way better. Ooh. It's cooler looking too. Can't remember if we had one of these yet, but that's strong. I don't think we did, because I probably would have remembered how much more powerful it is than the strong. Yeah. Power drains and arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. Very similar to this one, but that has more powerful shots if you charge it, whereas this one shoots the arrow farther. Okay. Good to know. I like that bow. And now, the best reward, I can teleport up here and get steering sticks whenever I want. Yeah, Tulin has been creeping me out a little bit. I think we had one part last time where he was just staring at me from across the sky. Okay. Let's see what else we want to do up here. 37 shrines down already. I did hear there are 1,000 Korok seeds. So there are 100 more than there were before. Okay. We got everything that's in there. Good, good, good. I have 28 lights. An unnecessary amount of lights. There's that. There's... Wow, that's way over there. I'm not going to go to Eventide just yet. Yeah, we didn't go to this one. But I could teleport there, I think. I will see what's on these other little islands before we leave. That one looks like you could use this cannon to get to it. Let's see. Feels like it's lined right up with it if we spin it the right way. And I'm gonna... Ooh. Link just loves to grab onto everything. His little grabby mitts love to climb and grip and grab. I'm gonna do one more of these because we did get some more charges. And I want to see if we can get some more steering sticks, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be using those a lot. There we go. Yes, yes. The cannon did not last very long on my one shield, unfortunately, but that was pretty good. Like, if you target and you hold still, it does lock on and fire at stuff. Seemed like it was helping. You just can't move around or it gets kind of misaligned. Hey, you're back already? How did that happen? We didn't get a blood moon, did we? Why are they back so fast? Is there anything up here? What a weird little island. Oh, we're right over a geoglyph. I'm going to mark that. I don't think that is one that we should do just yet. The next one is over here somewhere, I think. It might be in the Gerudo area. Number 5, because we've watched the first 4, and I'm trying to do them in order, so. There's that other sky island. Curious what's going on with some of these, but nope, Link. He always wants to be in the picture. Okay, yeah, what is, well, now we can take a look at the island better. I don't think there was anything on that one, weirdly. Let me see what else is around. There was another little chain of islands over here. I think that's how we got over here, though. Let's double check that we got... Yeah, I didn't go up on this one, did I? Let's launch ourselves over there. There's a few little spots. I think that was just a way to get up here, ultimately. Some of the Sky Islands are just there for us to navigate. I'm very curious about what's going on with that. Because that's like a huge... That seems like it's going even higher up in the sky than the Hebra stuff was. The clouds love to get in the way. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I thought that you had to wait for a blood moon for the constructs to respawn, but maybe they respawn as soon as you leave the area. Like, as soon as I dropped that shrine off. Seemingly he came back. Nope. Always have the last rune ready and I just tap it without thinking. Korok. Looks like it. That's why they call them Koroks. They love having a rock dropped on their head. No, I won't do it. I refuse to hurt these little guys. It's not their fault that there's 1,000 of them. We got some springs here. Grab that. There we go. Slowly replenishing all of the charges that I use. I think a lot of these islands are basically just there in case you miss somewhere. You just have a lot of targets to land on to keep you from just falling. Okay. This one's intriguing, but is it too far for me to get to? Or is it up? Yeah, that's the water one. We'll come back to that. It almost looks like I could ride that waterfall up. I'm gonna teleport to the other one. We'll get that done. Yeah, we need to get tier number 5. Which I need to go back to the temple, but I think it's over there. The temple will show you all the locations and the order to watch them in, because I think the game is like, you should watch these in order. Impa's like, please watch these in order. Don't spoil yourself. So, this was one where we needed to... Do we have to activate this again? Nope. Okay. Tulin. Now, these shock fruit are for me. They're not for you to play pranks. Okay, that's the one that we were trying to do. It kind of looks like we would launch ourselves with that and then go up there. Can I get there easily? There was the box that we were flying on, and it did disappear. This probably would only launch me so far, right? The one we have here. That can take me over there. These are starting to bleed together a little bit. That's fine, you know. I don't mind that some of them are similar. But yeah, I do have a hard time differentiating them sometimes. So we just did a similar one. You're meant to space these out, I think, and not just like immediately do one that looks largely the same. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Oh, last time I think I tried to do this didn't work that great, so we'll see. Balance out. I could put a steering stick on this. I'm just realizing. Make it a little easier to steer. Okay. Nope. Get off of there. It didn't fall right where I wanted it to be. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, man. I grabbed onto the steering stick and then it decided that it was ready to go with the rockets. All right, let's try that again. Oh, wait. Was that... I did save right before this, right? Yes. Yeah, the fans are probably better. The rockets give you that initial boost, but the fan's gonna help me long term. Get up there. Okay. I'm gonna use this to get the initial propulsion, then I'll grab the steering stick. That's my plan. Because it's fun to launch with these. Okay, got that. I'll put a couple fans. I think these things only last 60 seconds, right? And a couple rockets. I want the fans closer. Nope, not on the rocket. Rockets on the wings. Tips. And fans towards the center. Right here. Oh, a little bit farther back. Nope. It wants to, like, kind of magnetize to certain spots. That's probably fine, right? Let me see. Do that. Okay. I really want to launch this with this thing. I think it will be fun if I can manage that. Nope. But with me on it, preferably. There we go. Okay, here we go. Where did it go? Why did it launched it without me? Maybe we don't need to use that. Where'd my beautiful wing? It's been taken from me. Alright, one more time. Can't believe that it would leave me behind. I would have recalled it, but I'm like, it's easier just to go back, because otherwise I would have to recall it and then get back up there. It would land right on the spot where it would launch it. There's just too many problems. I know recall's good for bringing your stuff back, but in that situation I was like, I have no idea where it went. It's gonna land right on this launcher again. I'm gonna put it on the back of this and not actually use the launcher itself this time. That's my new plan. Okay. Nope, get off of there. Pet peeve with taking a bunch of stuff out at once is it will try to make everything grab onto everything else. Let's angle these up a little. Okay. Almost done messing around in the sky, I think. I just want to try to get this shrine. And we'll go do some other stuff. Almost fooled me into thinking it was glued on there. Alright, here we go. I'm going to use this like a launch ramp without actually using the thing that launches it. And get my wingsuit on just in case. Here we go. There we are. I'm going to eat crush one of my cores because I think it's worth it. That battery sound makes me think it's gonna run out, but if only I could get all the way up here with this method. I probably could do okay, but I don't know if I'd get all the way up. I would need multiple wings or something. Okay, this is where the shrine thing is, right? Whoa. Turn that off. Where's the crystal? It is activated still, right? Uh-oh. I hope it didn't, like, reset the quest because I reloaded or something. Oh no, it's down. It's underneath. Alright. Just want to see what else is up here. There's where the stone is for this one. My handy tip every time we do one of these. Get the stone from wherever it was facing. Like right here. It looked like Dueling came out of there. Poof. Alright. Ooh. Headphones got weird for some reason. There we go. Anything else over here? Just seems like a bunch of stuff and my cool aircraft. Keep forgetting to try the Dazzle Fruit. Seems like they would be really good. Like the Muddle Bud and the Dazzle Fruit are the two things that I forget to implement into combat more. I feel like they could probably trivialize a lot of the enemies or groups of enemies, depending. Alright, let's go down. Might come back up and get my little glider. Need a slicer. Hey, there's another one in here. Someone else went and did this ages ago and died down here. Tulin? No. They need a cancel gust. Ooh, there's some batteries. Oh, this would be a really good jumping off point, potentially, to make a glider. And, oh, they're slotted in there. That's cool. That's where they would hold them. It's like a hanger, basically. But yeah, with these batteries and the glider here, it's very tempting to give another run at trying to get the thing I wanted to get. Get all the way up there. Although we have to do this to get this out of here, don't we? Yeah. I was trying to cut these. Man, it doesn't travel very far. Alright, I'm gonna clear this out a little so we have a good runway. Alright. Cart. Do we want the cart on the bottom, or is that just gonna cause some problems? I feel like without the wheels, the cart doesn't do that much. And then where are we going? We're going straight ahead. Okay. I see. I would take my glider from upstairs, but I think it'll run out pretty soon because I used it for a while. These things only seem to last like 60 seconds or something. Good to know that all this stuff spawns down here, because these little battery packs definitely help for long distance traveling. Not gonna forget this. Blew that right in the middle there. Okay. Probably don't need both of these, but better safe than sorry. Can't tell which way they go, or if it matters that much. Are these upside down? Maybe like this. Okay. This seems good, right? Let's try. Oh, yeah. Probably could use the cart to get this going off the edge, or I could use the one trick. Where's the shrine? I want to know where that is exactly. Down to the left. All right. Oh, the thing shows me. Okay. Then just drop it off the edge. Here we go. There's a whole runway over there to land on, but I think we're trying to go to this one. It does have its own little... Yeah, this is almost like a... This was a Zonai airfield or something. Coming in hot. Oh, okay. Oh, very graceful landing there. It just kind of stops when you let go. Good to know. Good practice for my own glider hijinks. I want to find more of the glide set, yeah. Because that glider shirt is really fun. Maneuvering around. Very good to have on if you don't know if you're going to fall out of the sky or not. Okay. You have to switch to iced coffee here soon or something, because I'm drinking coffee in between whenever I get a moment, but then it's so much warmer now. If it starts to get really hot in the summer, I'll probably have to do a, like, cool down the office break, where I blast the AC in here. The last stream we did was pretty bad. By the end of it, I was like, sweltering. So, let's see. Oh, okay. Good to know the carts are good for using on the bottom of the wings. I tried to put it on the one little robot and it wouldn't move, so I didn't think the wheels would actually roll. Whoa, a mighty Zonite shield. Shield used by Zonai and made of Zonite. Very durable, draws on its stored energy to more efficiently use an attached Zonai device. That's really cool looking. Luckily I had a spot. That's my best shield now. Oh, I like when it first activates. It's got teeth on it and an eye. It's creepy. It's cool. What do I want to put on that? A cannon. Oh. I wonder, that probably would be a good use of the cannon. It might drain it really fast. Steering stick. There's certain things that would be like completely useless, I think, on a shield. I'm wondering how the beam would work. I think I'm gonna do a cannon. me try that. Oh, we can't do it in here. I keep forgetting they don't let you take anything out in shrines. They don't want you bringing in outside Zonai devices to their puzzles. It's very warm in here because I think the placement of my office is just the sun beats down on it really bad. The computer is running. There is a man in here, you know, playing a game and having a lot of intense things happening. Also me. No, there's another man watching who's doing push-ups. No. But yeah, and Western New York, they don't really have normal AC. We always have to have window AC units here. Where I'm from in Maryland was very humid, and they would have central air usually. But not many places here have it, so I do have like a window unit. It works well enough, but just a lot of stuff running. A lot of heat, and just the area gets very humid as well. But it doesn't take long for it to be... I get distracted enough by games, so I'm not like, oh, it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it doesn't take long for it to get very warm. That used to happen a lot during Splatoon streams. I would be, you know, swiveling the controller around, trying to aim, and be like, oh my gosh, it's getting bad in here. It looks like the sun, I don't know if there's sort of a sun theme going on with all the sky stuff. I like that I'm glad it doesn't, like, shred. Oh no, it still does. All these ones, like, kind of have sparks coming off of them that makes it look like Link is drenched. A little odd, but I guess that's technology, ancient technology. Doesn't always run perfectly. Okay, yes, I used the cannon shield against the flux construct, and I just made a new cannon shield. Alright, where do we want to go next? I think I might be done with the Sky Islands for a little while. I will eventually come back to this, but probably not now. We did the tower. I'm right above the Dueling Peaks. I should just plop down here and see what's on the Dueling Peaks. That seems like a good plan, right? I got my wingsuit. Let's go. Nope. Not like that. Wow, we did not go very far down to find the mountain. Let's try to see what's over here. Oh, sleeping Hinox for one. Okay. We got that tower. Got that shrine. I almost didn't recognize this area when we were going through it first, because the tower is like slightly off from where the tower was in the last game. It doesn't look like there's any shrines up here. This is one of the more memorable duos of shrines in the last game, because you did have to know the solution from one to solve the other. I don't know if they're going to do that again. Yeah, that is ominous looking. Even creepier than the storm that we already solved, because look, it's huge. Gee. Okay. That looks like a Korok puzzle in the making. Yeah, I can't believe we jumped and we were just like right here. Those islands are right there. The mountain and the islands are not very far apart. There's something on Lanayru Island now, or a mountain. They want me to target that with a shot or something, or glide there? Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. I wonder if we stepped off at all and didn't glide, it would have reset. You'd think a target, you would hit it, but that was more of a pilot wings sort of challenge. Okay. The Coblins are already at level 3, whereas the Moblins are not quite that far yet. Oh, we got our own little glider set up here. No, no, no. Makes me want to launch off of this again with all this stuff here, but I want to look around a little more. You know, what's going on with the Dueling Peaks? There's a Korok puzzle. I forgot, yeah, we could just descend to get back up here, so... Not the end of the world if I fall. How'd this get under here like that? It fell sideways, I guess. Come here, Dueling. Interesting looking. It's like a key. Other way. Yeah, you can see the origins of a lot of this stuff in Skyward Sword. Of course, the sky stuff, but yeah, the storms in the sky. A lot of the imagery definitely feels like they're hearkening back to things that they started in Skyward Sword that now is like more fully realized. It is so misty in here between these mountains. Come here. I could just jump off and he does run behind you, fly behind you, but I'd like to make sure he's with me before I take a big leap like that. Yeah, I don't see any shrines or anything here, honestly. Doesn't feel like there's as much going on the peaks. Rush room? Other than being able to get a good look at the storm going on. Can I get up there easy? It's almost designed where there's no good overhang. Alright, very peaceful. You don't get that much in this game, so I appreciate it still. Inox. So peaceful that this guy came and took a nap here. He's probably got some decent weapons. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it. Let's go. Sun is coming up. Beautiful. I do want to make my way to the stable. Oh, that's what I was... Yeah. Did we mark that one yet? I think I did. Yeah. There is a tower on Mount Lanayru now. That must have took some doing to build. That's the water. It's so distracting seeing the water fall from the sky. Alright. There's the Korok. Look, someone's up there. It's just him. He's just flying up there forever. Let's go see what these guys are doing. Interesting post up on top of these peaks where these monsters have to hang out. I'm like, what was that? Nothing. I could put my mask on, but it's not going to fool the moblin. Moblin's like, hey, wait a second. Yep. If one of them is wise to you, I think they all become wise. He got out of my range. Get back here. They're going to get their weapons. See ya. Oh, he's not going off the edge. I don't have my fan shield anymore. We could use this. Let the moblin go. He's gonna... Oh, he's behind me. Dueling! Yay! He had my back. Good job, buddy. He saved me. Alright. I'm not sure there's much else up here other than, oh, you're so close to the Sky Islands that it's almost like, okay, I could probably get up there from the top of this peak if you had the right device. Tulin's just always there at the right moment when I forget about him. Okay, we're going down. It's one of my favorite areas in the last game. Blatchery Plain, Dueling Peak Stable, all the way to Kakariko is the plan. Is that Nadra? Yeah, they're still making the rounds here. Where'd that go? I heard him. Use a worse bow for this so I don't break my construct one. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad for the monsters. I feel worse for the constructs because they are just kind of meant to protect stuff. I don't know, I have too much empathy for the enemies in games sometimes. Ooh, there's a shrine. This is one of the first areas they showed, this spot here. I think it was one of these chunks that, when they showed Recall for the first time, it was this spot. Because you could ride that up to the Sky Islands. And I think some people were like, that's... I don't know, that seems like it'll be... But yeah, Recall's way more useful than I think we initially thought it would be. To the point where it can sometimes be too useful, and then you don't do the real solution, or the intended solution. But again, intended solutions, that's a mental barrier that you have to break through playing this game. Don't worry about that, just do what works. Okay, what's this one? Combat training area, shields. Do I have any room to get a shield that they give me so I don't waste my good ones? Probably not, nope. Too many shields. They'll probably just give me rusty ones. There's a couple. I like the design of the old wooden shield, honestly. This seems like an intended early shrine. So are only the training guys the ones that are silvery like this? Because I haven't noticed if the other constructs and shrines are actually more normal, you know, green coloration. Okay, we got a parry, so I probably don't want to spring. Let's see. Can use my big cube. There you go. Had to walk into it. Well done. We got another one. Be mindful of the element of each attack and choose your shield accordingly. Now demonstrate your skill once more. If we have a metal shield, that's why they were giving me the other one. I think the shield I have is probably immune to... Oh, a little early. The shield I have is probably immune to electricity, because if it's anything like the Guardian one. Jeez. My depth perception is not working out. What else can we eat? Whole roast bird. I'm getting closer. I can get a better angle on this. There we go. I think they're like, yeah, don't use the wooden shield on the fire. Don't use the metal shield on the electric. I'm stealing this before they take it away from me. Sometimes they don't let you have the stuff in the shrines. Give me your core. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Okay. Yeah, I have to pay attention next time. Ah, we could get an easy ruby rod and topaz broadsword here. Just have to give something else up. I'll swap this because I think I've been using this topaz stick for a little while. I'll take that. Now that is fresh. And then, I have this ruby stick as well. But I've also been using that a little bit. Gotta get used to giving up stuff occasionally. Ooh, that one's on a Zonai sword. Okay. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. Are those bows better? Probably not. Let's see. grab one. Yeah, they're worse. The Bokobo is not going to last forever, though. Okay. Ooh, another one. Wow. That's really early to get something so strong, it feels like. What was this one? This is a tough choice. I'm probably going to have to drop this one, because it's just a normal Zonite shield. Nope. I can do it in the chest. I like to look at even though you can swap them from the chest, I like to look at them a little more in depth before I choose. There we go. Okay, now we got a second one of these. I can't believe they gave you this 50 shield so soon. Because this is probably a pretty early place to go to for a lot of people. Even though they start you in a different place and lead you around a little differently, I get the feeling that a lot of players would want to go places like Kakariko or places they're kind of comfortable with or familiar with. I want to see what's happening there. I'm going to have so many of these. I'm probably going to max my stamina out pretty soon. But there'll be a goddess statue in Kakariko for sure. Unless things are really bad there. I don't know. The sky donuts could have ruined the whole buildings. So far, things are pretty changed, but the town is still on the map, I think. Like, it's still named, right? Oh, it doesn't say. There's a building there. There's buildings. It's probably okay. We'll find out before the episode's over. Okay, down. Down, down, down to the stable. That was probably the shrine for the stable, right? It's so high up here, though. I don't know. Usually they put it a little closer. I'm gonna double check what's around. We skipped a lot of stuff by going over the mountain. Oh, there's a ferry over there. Okay. And there's a stage. I don't know if the musicians are going to be here, though. Because we did that with the last ferry. Wagon going by. Alright. They're setting us up for a good comedy moment here, so let's do it. Just eviscerated that guy. Where did he even go? Oh, I broke it! That could happen in the last game, too. Here we go. Powerful Lionel balloon, or a boomerang. I don't know why I said balloon. Oh no! Get back here! What are you? I don't know, but I'm grabbing you. Jeez! Thank you, Tulin. I'm too busy grabbing guts. Gnarled long stick. A long stick made bumpy at one end when its shoots were cut off. It has higher attack power than a normal stick. How much higher? Let me just see. Not too... Okay. Never mind. Alright. This guy's still over here, isn't he? Roasted Hylian tomatoes. I didn't mean to do that. Hylian tomato toasted whole. It's juicy inside and will restore more health when consumed. Poor guy. Explosive fell on his head, then he's just trying to yawn in the middle of the night. Big twin bridge, little twin bridge. Big twin bridge is still here. It was looking really bad in the last game. Oh, I guess maybe it is a little worse off. Danger! Severe damage has made this crossing hazardous, especially for horses. This is a stable, though. I wanted to go see the Great Fairy anyways and see what she wants. That's probably the same. Yep, okay. Little twin bridge. Still intact. Luckily. Yeah. Still looking pretty bad. But, I mean, never worse. What do you need? Just gonna want to hear something. Anyone calling upon me from out there in all that ugliness, you must be a monster of some kind. You have a pig mask, I've seen it. As if I'd ever give my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you. I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings to travelers. I suppose that if I heard something truly rousing, like the sound of a drum, I might feel inspired to come outside, but only maybe. Almost makes me think we could just, like, hit something into the cactus, but I don't think that's how we're going to do that. We know the musicians are the ones that are going to help us. Let's see if we can find them. How are they going to get over here, though, if there's no way to get over the bridge? That might be tough. So in the last episode, we helped Mastro and the Stable Trotters go awaken the other Great Fairy. I think this will be similar, but looks more difficult. I don't know how we're going to get a wagon on this side. We'll have to see. Yeah, there's no clear crossing here. We'll figure it out. Oh, there's a little sideway. Okay. Oh, a glider. Didn't mean to jump in. There we go. Glider came down with all this debris. Okay. Might have to just make my own bridge, I'm guessing. Are they here? They are! Good, good, good. Who's gonna have a drum, though? That's the problem. What is going on with this? We can just pick these recall rocks up. I haven't tried that much. Pull that out. Or do we need to put that on a rock and then drop it or something? I haven't done one of these plug rocks that I can remember. I've been doing a lot of stuff, so if I have, I don't remember that well. Oh? I don't know if that's gonna do it. Oh, unless it pulls it all the way back to where it was. Ah, it broke off that way. Huh. I'm wondering how we're gonna do this. Unless we're supposed to plug it into somewhere else. I don't want to break the chain. Frogs. Hi, frog. There's a new type of fish over here. Is this the... yeah, Staminoka bass. Hyrule bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. Its long life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. I think that was part of the one meal that the Rito kids wanted. Unless I put this... I feel like it's just gonna break if I try to pull it, right? Unless I was supposed to recall it a different way. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I'll ponder on that one for a little bit. I could put a horse on it and attach it and then pull it with a horse. Maybe that would work. There's already a wagon here. That's not the Stable Trotter's wagon, though. Alright. Where's Pen? I see the little birds. Just a ladle watching a band perform. Oh, hello, you're a traveler, aren't you? But I guess we're all travelers, aren't we, in one way or another? Haha. You haven't by chance heard about a legendary pumpkin, have you? Is that the fairy he's talking about? So you don't know, of course. Why would my luck be any different today? Rumor has it that deep in the forest somewhere there's a legendary pumpkin called the Master Gourd. Oh wait. I heard the flavor was powerful enough to defeat any monster, no matter how strong its stomach. But everyone I ask about it looks at me like I'm talking nonsense. Maybe I was fed some bad info. He's not too far off. Oh yeah, this guy. I feel like he's the Tingle of this game, but he has a Wario Mario look, so his mustache is 2 music notes kissing. I just realized. Aha! I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? Yes. Oh, I must be mistaken. I merely assume because the great fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. Yeah, we did go see her over there. Puffing the purple smoke. Alas, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly, pounding out the beats. Hearing his lively beat again would be just the thing to cheer her up, but Beats simply isn't here. Where is he? Beats is a young drummer who plays for the Stable Trotters. But one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko village to the north, where the road bends around Bonnaroo's stand. Okay, so that's close by. He's gonna play Bonnaroo. The Great Fairy here is also hiding in a flower bud, trying to catch this guy hopping around. If only she could hear the sound of Beats' drum. I might think she might be enticed to show herself. Did she? She was playing along with the music, right? You gonna play? She's very focused now. Maybe I have to leave her alone. There we go. She like came in at the perfect time. Yeah, she's playing Epona's song. And then she cuts off. Does she just like chime in, right? Huh? She waited for the measure to end. But she does like pop out and pop back in. That's crazy. Cass would do a similar thing. But that seems complicated to set up musically. Let's give this pup some meat. Courtesy of Wolflink. There you go. I might take that you can have it. That's okay. Gourmet meat from Wolflink. Courtesy. And then we'll see what else is going on at the stable here. There's something posted. Heading east to clean monsters out for a renowned Fort Hateno. Captain Hawes, Monster Control Crew, Squad 1. Oh, we might get to do another Monster Control Crew thing. That was a fun little mission. We helped them clear out a monster camp. We should get some treasure here once this dog is finally done eating everything. I'll let him do that. What'd he say? I don't want something. He's so happy. He leveled up his kindness. There we go. Sometimes they have that little bubble and then I miss it and then it's gone. We'll leave and come back. He'll have it again. Where are you going? Over here? Behind the... Oh, I see it. There we go. Thank you, pup. And it cleared up right as we got treasure. Eightfold long blade. A long blade that no longer cuts as well as it once did due to its decayed edge. However, when wielded by a proficient fighter, it cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. Ooh. That is a Chica blade. What do I want to get rid of? I have too many good weapons. I gotta start using some of my extra boomerangs and stuff. And then if they get lost, it's no big deal. I could make another beam emitter club, honestly, or the honeycomb edge, as much as I love my bee attacks. There's a couple things here I could get rid of. Maybe I'll get rid of the boss Boko. I feel like the bee blade is probably close to being broken at some point. We'll use that a little more. I like my boss Boko halberd, but we're okay. We got plenty of stuff. Thank you, doggy. Aww. This place is still pretty peaceful. As long as there's nothing creepy down in the well. Does anyone else have the thing where when you first enter an area, if you're like open and vulnerable on all sides, it makes you really worried that you're gonna get attacked? Because I'm like, I don't like, when you fall down into a cave or a well, if it's open more, like, oh, this goes even deeper. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm worried about that. But yeah, I like to have my back to a wall or something so I'm not completely vulnerable. Oh. Okay. Right as I was talking about something being creeped out, my leg tickled and it scared me. We're good. Plenty of stone down here. Now, if I was thinking ahead, I would just mark all these caves really specifically or jot down what's in some of them, because this would be an amazing one to go back to if you need resources. And it goes even further. Is this going to go down to the depths? And so far, the stable caves, not the scariest, so I'm just always on guard when monsters could be afoot. Stables are probably still protected by Melania. Speaking of which, I need to sleep in the special bed. I haven't done that yet. I have the pony points, too. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, alright, good. We're near a fairy fountain, so it makes sense if there's fairies down here. I could use some after falling a couple times. There we go. This is almost like paddy fields or something, the way that it's staggered. Did I scare that one? Ah, got out of the water. Ah. It's a little tough to get some of these resources the way that they're all put in different pools. It's like someone was growing and raising frogs and fish and fairies down here. Come on. Land on the end of this talus staff. No, Tulin. Stop it. He wants to get the fairy. Nah! He did the dive, so he didn't grab it, even though I tapped it. I guess when he's diving, he can't grab things. Oh well. We have a couple fairies already. This is as deep as this cave goes, I'm gonna guess. Seems like it. Alright, good resources. Yeah, usually, that's a good point, Josh, or Jen, sorry. In games, open areas means boss battles, fights. That's usually what, like, when we're in a certain area and I see a big round room, I know we're gonna probably fight something. Come on. Oscar. Like they said, maybe that's why at restaurants I'm scared too. That's like a mafia thing where it's like, make sure your back is to the wall. Don't have any open areas. We won't get gunned down. No. That was, what's his name? Al Capone used to do that. He had like a special booth that he would use so that he would make sure his back was to the wall. You could see anyone that came in. A bunch of people hide under the tree. I hate the rain, truly I do. Rain limits your vision, making it easier for monsters to sneak up. Maybe I should go back home to the Gerudo Desert. It never rained there. I feel like we've run into her before. Blobby? Oh, this is a Sky Explorer. Whoa, somebody's pretty chipper for a gloomy day like this. Do you think that rain falls on the sky ruins too? There's so much we can learn if we can't learn if we can't get up there. If only I could fly. If only you were a little cuckoo. Sorry, just trying to give you some wind. Come in from the rain. Rensa. Yeah, everyone here is twins, all the staff, because this is Dueling Peaks. Well, well, traveler, I'm glad you made it here to Dueling Peaks Stable despite the bad weather. If you need a guide to the road around here, I can let you know what's what. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even the towns are different. There's been a lot of changes around Kakariko Village and Hateno Village in particular. Kakariko Village is a Sheikah village to the north. Used to be a quiet town. That all changed when Fire Nation put strange ring-shaped Zonai ruins fell from the sky. Now it's crowded with both researchers and tourists. Do we protect the old or embrace the new? Kakariko Village and Hateno Village seem like they're at a major turning point. Hateno is at the edge of Hyrule, far to the east. Used to be known primarily for its milk and local produce. Then, out of nowhere, a woman from the clothes shop became a famous designer. Now, the town has become a center for fashion of all things. If you're looking to do something special, I recommend visiting Dueling Peak's stone statues. There's no road up to the summit, so it's no easy trek. But the view of Hyrule at the top is a true wonder. That said, I would wait until it stops raining. The mountain will be too slippery to climb safely. Please feel free to relax at our inn until the weather calms down. We did go visit the, if that was what he was talking about. Statues up there.
Hi.
What's going on? Were the kids drawing big bear paws or something? Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. First time here, we get pony point. Let's sleep in the Melania bed. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse? I'm going to take somebody out. Grimsby. He looks like he's been in the rain. I don't want to forget to go back to the Lucky Clover and see if I can get any rewards at some point. I'm going to put the harness on. Let me see if we can pull the one thing with this. Plus, there's potentially going to need to pull some musicians around here soon. Well, that's all I can do for you. Thanks for using the stable, pal. Horses have a lot of stamina, can run at top speed for a long time. However, they can't turn well when they're running at top speed. If your horse can't turn sharply, you're likely to hit obstacles, so think before you ask your horse to sprint. The drawings at this stable have gotten out of hand, haven't they? I'm sorry about that. No matter how many times I scold them, those sons of mine just don't listen. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. I swear I'll never stop being surprised by the things my kids can imagine. Are they talking about the creature? We've been trying to find this, like, weird creature that people have talked about. Let's see. I'm going to start before we do all this. First things first. Let me see if I can do Korok puzzle with Grimsby. He doesn't have the strongest pull, but he might be able to pull it off. No pun intended. Okay, buddy. Oop. Jeez. Gotta get a little closer. Bonk. Nope, don't. I thought I could pick him up for some reason. I was like, I'll just pick my horse up. I would hope this isn't gonna, like, hinge on the amount of pull that our horse can do. There we go. Rock couldn't do it, but Grimsby's stronger than any sky boulder. Good, good, good. Okay, buddy. Good work. You can rest. He's so much slower pulling that thing. You stay over here for now. That dog's still eating the wolf-link meat. I don't want to get wet, that's what he said. I hate the way rain feels, but I don't mind how it sounds. Reminds me of waves crashing on the beach. Oh, excuse me. Haven't seen your mug before. You new around here? Is this the gambler from Lurelin? He looks an awful lot like him. Listen, I got a proposition for you. Involves taking care of some no-good pirates. What do you say? Feeling brave? Pirates? I'm only kidding. A skinny little guy like you, you'd be a goner before you got out your sword. Or your stick with a stone heart at the end. The pirates I'm talking about, they're nasty characters. Attacked Lurelin Village on the coast south of here. Southeast, sorta. That place was my home until the pirates forced me out. Peaceful village, blessed by the sea. That's what it used to be. Aw. We'll have to go try to help them at some point. And we ran into Stam already. Tables are good places to learn things, so he's going to try to learn about the legendary pumpkin. Someone at this stable must have relevant info. I'll have to keep asking around. This guy is so dedicated, Mastro, that you could walk slightly over here, buddy, and you would be out of the rain. But he refuses. He loves to dance in the rain. Aw. He's eating his moist stable meat. Okay. Beetle, I'm gonna stop buying so many arrows. I know some people were like, you're just using all your money on arrows. I have like 300, I'm probably fine. Hey, of course I'd see you all the way out here. You're an adventurous traveler just like me. I can tempt you to buy. It's so tempting to just keep buying these arrows, but I have 343. I've got more than I had before. I will buy some crickets, so I don't have to catch them, just in case I need them for my armor. Okay, what else you got? I'll get some octo balloons. Sure. I'm not gonna use a ton of money on this stuff, but I'll get some stuff from him. Okay, we're good. He loves insects. He goes on and on about bugs. I'm wondering what he'll give me if I have a rhino beetle in this one, because he loves beetles. Of course. Parents named him that way. Apple, lotus, is that wheat? Some sort of delicious butter pie. Let's see what's in the news. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? Oh, there's an update on the unexpected equine escape from Stofield Stable story from earlier. Oh, if you want to see that, I have the horse right here. Princess Zelda's favorite horse has been recovered without incident. The cause of its flight remains unknown. I'm so relieved to read that. I was worried about the poor horse wandering the snowy wilds all alone. Well, what made it run off in the first place? The article doesn't even speculate. What else? Matriarch revitalizes Kakariko Village. Zonai survey team's eyes turn to the ring ruins. Kakariko Village has been the latest tourist destination as interest in the ring ruins keeps on growing. This is about Necluda. And that's where the ring garland is being sold, isn't it? I hear it brings good luck to those in love. I always read about these, every word of these newspapers. You know, I've heard that some Yiga clan types have been spotted near here. I hate to think that assassins who are after Princess Zelda might be nearby. Heaven forbid. That makes her sound like a Yiga. I'm suspicious of you, Shiko. Look at her. Looking back and forth. Acting like she's reading the newspaper, but she's actually very suspicious.
Hi.
Thanks for coming such bad weather. Let's use the Melania bed. I had it unlocked and I forgot that we could do this. If you sleep in the Melania bed, not only will you wake up more energized, Melania the horse god may also share a mystical message. Oh no, we did do this last time. I forgot. They told us we should go to Akala to try to find them. Very popular choice among our customers. Want to try it? Okay, rest well. Yeah, I feel like I do so much that I forget what I've done sometimes. I am Melania, god of horses. In the south, within the region of Farron, find the lake of the horse god. There, a huge horse, white in color, has left its mark. Oh, okay, she has different hints. Or he, rather, sorry. Okay. Now it's going to be stormier. No, it looks like it's fine. We got our bonus hearts, bonus stamina. Did you hear a message? 1 point away from getting a new pony point reward. I'll have to talk to those kids about what they saw. Big footprint. Where'd they go? They're probably asleep, yeah. They'll wake up in a sec. Twins sleeping identically in twin beds. They're still working on all these stakes. Okay, so I think we can head to Kakariko and get the other musician and then come back here. I think in that case I should take the towing harness off for now. Let's bring out Yukon. This is the horse that was Zelda's. Customized them a little, changed their mane, but they're Zelda's golden horse. I almost want to trot in there and surprise the newspaper lady with it, but I don't think she could see. Look, this is the story. This is the golden horse. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in there. That's okay. Once those kids wake up, we'll talk to them, and then I think I've talked to everyone here. I don't see Pen, weirdly. He's always at all these stables. I wonder where he is. Oh no, another one. Excuse me. Oof, unexpected. I didn't have time to mute. Apologies. So disgusted by another Korok. No, I like doing the Korok puzzles. That's pretty far over. Everyone, yeah, whenever I have the golden horse, people are like, where did you get that? How did you get that? That's a few episodes back in the Rito area. You can find that horse. It is part of the Snowfield Stable quest, so you do have to go to the Lucky Clover Gazette and then do the quest, because it won't start. It'll be at the stable until after you've started the quest. Wake up, kids! No. just turning down the beds here. We'll go help the Korok, and then I'll come back, and they should be awake. Okay. I could make a little vehicle to get over there. I don't want to tow them on the horse. I think that would be a little sad, so let's make a vehicle. Okay. I'll try this again. I'm not sure if we need the wheels necessarily. Yeah, it doesn't even turn on without any sort of extra stuff. Try to balance that weight out a little bit. I only have one fan. That's a little unfortunate. I wish I had... We got plenty of wheels. Maybe I should only have used 2 of these now that I think about it. That's okay. I almost want to make like a 3-wheel drive thing. I'm not sure how much stamina the horse required. It didn't seem like it was that much. I only had 1 wheel, I think, at the time. What if we did this? That one is on backwards. Get this rock out of the way. Distracting. Trying to read chat and build. There we go. Yeah, let's try this. I'm just gonna make this like really double wheel drive strange vehicle here. Probably gonna be way too fast because we have too many wheels on it. Here we go. Oh, this actually handles pretty well. Looks like it handles a little better than the one that we had before. Constructs over there. Getting a tour of the island, or the field, running over some creatures. Kinda, yeah, I like, instead of having all 4 wheels on the, you know, the normal spots, kinda like double layering them. So you get a good amount of speed, but it's a little better control still. Back it up. There we go. Not bad. Definitely better handling than I thought it would. I feel like once you have wheels and you can use the steering stick, you don't really need the fan as much anymore for some of this. They're going into battle. Okay, let me save. This is what they were talking about. And we'll go back and talk to those kids. We're just fight a whole war in the morning, and then we'll go see what's up with the children. They're the future. I don't necessarily want to go crazy with the fire this time again. If you remember the last battle, I did use a good amount of fire to fight the other camp of monsters, and that maybe backfired and lit my horse on fire. Hey guys, still using horses, huh? How's it going, Haas? We're close, be careful.
Hi.
Link, hello. It's an honor to see you again. We're moving in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. After we approach, we'll wait for the right moment, then launch our attack. Nothing would make me happier than to have you assist us again.
Oi.
Please join us. We can bring peace back to this land if we work together. Please drop a sky island on them. This thing goes really... Oh, sorry, buddies. Sorry, farmers. Goes pretty good forward, but it's a little hard to maneuver backwards. You ready? Doesn't use that much battery, honestly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I started it a little too soon. Charge! That didn't work that great. That's okay. Light him up. Got my laser unicorn sword. Alright, what else do we want to use? Bees. This would be a good opportunity to get rid of some of my stuff. Tulin's going in. Hawes is just hanging back. Are you going to fight anything, Hawes, or are you just going to hang back there? Get him, bees. Oh, I should... I'm very tempted to use my fire boomerang. Oh no, I hit the bees. Alright, I'm going for it. I said I wasn't gonna. But it's raining anyways. Yeah, wow, that was pretty good. Oh, I'm running out of battery. I don't need battery when I have bee power. Plan B. Get him. Tulin. You have to let the bees do their thing. Jeez. He's gonna run into me. Look out. Tulin, help! He's not slowing down. Gotta eat something. What do we got? I don't want to waste any of my good stuff. We're getting a little away from the battle here. Getting too caught up in using my little bees to fight stuff. There we go. I'm all the way back behind Captain Hawes. How shameful. Oh, the rain stopped. Perfect. Oh no, my boomerang. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to catch my boomerang when Tulin happened to be right in the middle of stuff. Alright, alternate between magic and battery Zonai power. Oop, jeez. Trying to light some of this on fire so they can't use it against us. What else do we have? Good opportunity to get through a bunch of my weapons. There we go. Ooh. Get this moblin out of here. You're causing too many troubles. You're the leader. Okay, last one. You guys gonna take him out? I think they've handled it. Yeah. What's his name? Wingo? The guy with the pot on his head and the purple armor. He's getting him. They got him cornered. Nice, good job. I let them have the last blow. Helps with morale. Victory is ours. Bravo, everyone. You all did a great job while I stood back here with the banner. Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Please don't tell anyone I'm a coward. Another incredible battle. With you on our side, Link, we can take on any threat. Oh, I nearly forgot. Please accept this reward as thanks for all your help. Thank you. A good fight and helping out the farmers is a reward itself. Of course, the true battle is yet to come. Have you seen it, Link? The blood moon, I mean. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace in Hyrule again. My squad members will rest and rebuild their energy and prepare for its return. Ah, well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsmen! I'm assuming you can't redo these battles, but the way he's talking about the blood moon makes me think. Hawes, yeah, Tarakwal is like, Hawes is taking credit for the group project. That's the energy he's giving off. Did all their stuff disappear, or is it still around? Okay, there is some stuff. Want to get the horns. I don't know if I grabbed the moblin stuff. Probably. Sometimes I just frantically press the A button. I think we got everything but the broadsword and all that. Alright. Yeah, I picked up at least one of these during that. My B sword is lasting a really long time. I'm just kind of surprised. What is... Oh, it's a bush. I thought that was a creature wiggling over there. Another Calamity Memorial. Feel a little bad taking the Silent Princesses off of that, but... The Gerudo lady's like watching. Like, wow. What a display. Yeah, I got a little far from where everyone was. Trying to do some silly hijinks. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna take my little car back. Do some donuts. Buy the giant donuts in the sky. Yeah, this thing doesn't really turn and back up that well. Definitely goes forward much better than it does backwards. Could use a stabilizer or something on it, maybe. Alright. Heading back to the stable. Good chance to practice my sweet driving. I wanted to ramp it up that. Uh-oh. We're stuck. I can move it. It does forward really well, but if you want to do more than that, not so easy. What are you guys up to? Ambushing people? Shame on you. Hey. Jeez. Smacked me a little bit there. Yeah, the Pro HUD doesn't keep track of if you have hearts down a little bit, so I have to be careful about that. Even though it is nicer to not have to look at all the stuff on your interface constantly. This is what I wanted to see. These guys, what are you up to over here? Hi. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, they're starting to get more and more elaborate things on their head. That guy's got a spring and a flamethrower. Gotta be careful with all the stuff they can do. Go, bees, go! Bees versus bots. I don't think the bees are gonna do so well against the fire. We can only have so many bees at once. Oh, I think that might have been it for my bees. Oh, the sword is still here. Okay. I'm gonna use fire on them. Jeez. That's a little too much fire. This is going perfectly. Ooh. Jeez. If you wanna updraft, those fire boomerangs are a pretty good way to do it. Who's left? Captain? Hope it. Okay, it doesn't burn up their stuff, luckily. Alright. Bouncy. Bouncy club. Oh, is there one left? Yep, way back there. Okay. Link practicing driving in an empty parking lot. That's how I learned. Dad was like, alright, come on, we'll go to a place where you can't kill anyone. Look at this thing. It's got a... Is that a silent shroom? Cool, but it flies really far, thanks to long throw. I think I would rather have, yeah, the flame emitter. What else did they have? There's something... One of those saw construct things. The spring shield might be worth getting if I had any shield spots. I already have a spring shield. I gotta start using some of these stuff, more. I'm gonna check this one. That is, durability up. That's very tempting. 'Cause this one's on the Shield of the Mind's Eye. Man, I have such a hard time. I really need more slots for items and things. I like the Shield of the Mind's Eye, but I think I'm gonna go with the durability up one. So it's fresh. Okay. Now this is gonna give me something else I can't carry. Cannons. Okay, good. Oh. That's different from this. It's not a beam emitter. What is that? I think that was on one of the bikes that we found before. That's the Zonai sword. I might destroy that and put this on it and see what it is. Shock emitter. That's different from beam emitter. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think we got everything I wanted here. My car's still there. Kind of crashed it into these guys, but that's okay. Anything else around here before we head back to the stable? Had a full day of fighting monsters, fighting robots, and crashing our car. Oh yeah, there's this stuff. There we go. Can I get this? It's wedged in here. Oh no. Glad you can move stuff around. Oh, the camera, that's what it is. The camera angle can mess with your steering stick, I'm realizing. Or no, it always goes forward. If you don't touch anything, it just always goes forward. That's what it is. Alright, I've cracked the code. That's why I kept crashing into stuff. You have to actively push back against it, or it will constantly drive forward into things. Huh. I think that once... Yeah, I don't know. It's because the steering stick activates everything. That's what it said. You'd think if you had a steering stick, though, you would make it where it doesn't just automatically accelerate. What is going on? There's Pen. He's up on the roof. I'm gonna break this right into the... right into the venue. How'd you get... Well, I know how you got up there. Why did you go up there? He's flaunting his wings. Oops. Don't cook, I just want... There we go. Wanted to light on fire. Hey, buddy. What's up? I was worried he wasn't at the stable. What? Oh, Phil. It's just you, partner. I should have known you'd use the setting sun as a distraction to sneak up on me. Whew, my feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? They have different contextual dialogue. Like, it's the fact that the sun was setting, he said that. Oh, no, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about, although that did a number on me, too. Princess Zelda was... Princess Zelda, she was kidnapped! Have you heard of the Yiga, partner? They're a gang of lowlifes who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. They also have cool cars and stuff if you go see them in the underground. And now they claim that they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We have taken Zelda to the carved-out heart of the Towering Twins. Understandably, Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here thinking the word twins made me think of Dueling Peak Stable. But I haven't found any other clue so far. There must be something. Partner, we cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. The twins. What other twins would there be, maybe? Interesting. Because there's the Dueling Peaks. There are a bunch of different twin things around here. It's possible it's something else. Yeah, I don't know. Can we log that quest? Where is it? It just takes us here. Got a couple things I gotta follow up on. Alright, where are the... Speaking of twins, where are those little twins? There they are. It's definitely out there. It must be real. This part was like this, and that part was... You see the weirdest stuff down south in Farron, huh? Wait, Darton, that's not it. Weren't they more wide? Huh, wide? No, they were definitely more broad. Stupid rain, washing those footprints away before we could get a good look. I wish it didn't rain so much around here. Ooh, what are you guys looking for? South in Farron. They must have seen the creature. I like that there's like cryptids around. They have big footprints. They must be down in Farron. There was another quest, I think, to get a picture of them. Whatever it is. Alright. That should be everyone at the stables. I am curious. They said the heart of the twins. Makes me want to look and see what's going on around. Maybe in the center of the peaks? Let's go back over there real quick. Come on, Yukon. Or I could take... I guess the horse is a little better. We could bring both. We'll see if I make it over the river with my vehicle. If I don't, we're taking a horse. I'm a little sad to give up my cool car. Congrats, Mia. Oh, a battery. That would be very useful. Oh, wait, what if I did... I'm stuck. What if we make something different here with this? We're going to upgrade the car. Look at all these parts just waiting to be used. Now that I got the steering sticks, there's like way more around. They really want me to fly up in the air with this stuff. Curious if, like, yeah, a lot of people have talked about if they ever did a third game in the series. It seems like they could, because I was going to say, there's a lot of, like, tech, and if they ever wanted to, like, go back in time, there probably could be even more tech that, you know, didn't survive all the time that passed between games. But also, I was thinking about the titles, because I was like, wait, we have Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's like gas and then solid, or gas and then liquid, and then are we going to get a third game that's a solid? And it would have to be blank of the blank if it fits that formula. Poop of the Koroks. I'm trying to think of another thing that would work for that formula. Blood of... No, wait, that's liquid. They wanted to make it edgy sounding. I got an extra steering stick. Probably take these wheels off. Unless we really want to, like, put some wheels underneath to get it going would be fun. The cart probably would work on its own, like people were saying before. My special, cool car, unfortunately, is no more. I hate when they fall like that. Stay up. We need the stabilizer. They'll probably stay up if I just do this. Here we go. Alright, let me try putting this on here. Maybe we don't need both wheels. Put one in the back. Getting these angles right can be a little tough too. Just flip it over. This is overkill, I'm sure, but... I'm gonna put one in the center. Like that. And then one in the back. Balance it. A little uncentered. There we go. Okay, let's try this. I don't know where we're flying, but I made this thing. It's not balanced. What if we put one of those stabilizers on it? I could try that. I was trying to make a cool plane motorcycle. Yeah, I haven't used this yet. Let's see what they do. Perfectly balanced device. It's like a Weeble Wobble. Does it? Oh, it doesn't even stand up when it's on its own. It has to be activated to stand up correctly. Alright, it'll probably work once we actually use it. I hope. Except it's not at the right angle. Come on. Definitely hard to build stuff when it is lopsided. Let's see if that works. Whoop! Okay. That did stabilize it. I want to get it at the right angle here, but it's not gluing right. I have to put this on something so it'll stay up. Stay here. Maybe I should just add the other wheels. It's gonna use so much battery though. Come on. Stabilize. Not stabilize. Straighten yourself out. This thing's too loosey-goosey. What was the thing that Colton said? Higgledy-piggledy? I just can't get it to go upright. There we go. Stay like that. I might have to give up on my design here if this isn't gonna stay upright. Just need it to be upright enough for me to get that stabilizer on. Okay, stay there. I got an idea. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's get this on here, and then we should be good. It's a lot tougher to, like, get things right where you want them than I expected. Building stuff. Because it snaps to place, but there we go. That's what I was trying to do. It was just tough with the angle that it was giving me. Alright. Apologies for all that. Let's try this. Will it lift? Is it too heavy to actually lift up? Oh, it's slightly going. Is this not? Oh, I don't. Okay, it's using a lot of battery. It's very slow and it uses a lot of battery. It's majestic. It just doesn't really function that great. Alright. I think the wheels are too much with everything else. I just wanted to be able to drive it around on the ground without having to, yeah. What if I put the fan like slightly angled? Like that. That might work. Nope. I'm not even sure where I'm going, actually. We could take a water takeoff. I gotta get on here fast. There we go. Well, it works in the water. There we go, we're getting lift. It's so slow. Oh, there's another Korok down here. The stabilizers are pretty useful, though, I'm realizing, to keep you upright. Well, my wing didn't last very long. That's okay. Goodbye, beautiful hover machine. I'm gonna take my stabilizer off of you. Alright. I'm playing around with stuff. Where are you going? To Zelda? Where are the Yiga? They said they were maybe... Oh, that's not that far. Somewhere with the twins, and then Pen was looking this way, which makes me think they're inside of the peak somewhere. But I looked around here, didn't really see much. We got building stuff? Yes. What if I just do that? And then recall it. And then glue him to it. Sorry, buddy. Nope, don't recall all the way over there. Don't even really need to recall it, I just had to get him on there. And I think we just lift him all the way over for the most part. Now don't float away. Uh-oh. I'll get you, don't worry, buddy. He's stuck on a plank. There we go. You're back, too. You're together. That was an easy one. They're the Yiga! Captain Bird, you cracked it. The Koroks. They're distracting us. They're making us do all their puzzles so that we'll never save Zelda. Ooh, let's be careful. A couple Zolfos there. Yeah, I'm curious if there's something to this, or if Pen was thinking of the wrong twin area. The peaks are the obvious one, but there's a bunch of twin stuff around here. What did he say again? Kidnapped Zelda. They left behind a single clue. We have taken Zelda to the carved-out heart of the towering twins. The words twins seem to have caught Pen's attention. Is it possible that they're underground? Because that's where a lot of them were. Carved out heart of the towering twins. I need to go there anyways, eventually. Maybe it is underground. Okay. I got very distracted by my little hover machine. That's some of the fun of the game. Let's see if we can get Yukon. Is that the Gerudo lady again? Oh no. Now I think everyone could be a Yiga. Suspicious of everyone. Those brothers of mine. Oh, it's you. Don't tell me. That's it, you're the fellow I saw at New Serene Stable. What a coincidence. I suppose fate really wanted the two of us to run into each other again. Sure you remember my brothers, the two fools talking in circles about swords and beasts. Oh yeah. Finally got fed up with them and decided to go on my solo adventure exploring my favorite caves and ruins. You're alone too, right? Alone is good. It means you don't have to put up with endless inane arguments. Sometimes I do miss having people to talk to, but still it's better this way. Oh. A little sad. But yeah, that was... I keep hearing so much about this beast. I have to find it. They said it's probably down in Farron, though. Okay. That wouldn't be the carved out heart of the island right now. I was gonna say, if something was carved out, it's taken out of here. Makes me think of a chunk of Sky Island, or maybe something down below. There's a lot of different things it could be. Okay, Yukon. We'll come back to this. I'm gonna go to Kakariko. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything super obvious, just like in the center of the Dueling Peaks that I missed. There's a bunch of ways to get up there if we need to, though. Alright. Let's see if we can find that horn player. Or drum player, right? There was another fairy that was like, I want to hear a horn. I think that was the one in Hebra. Hello, we keep running into this lady. Floppy. Okay, so Kakariko to the left. Hateno to the right. I think we're gonna go to Hateno later. Oh, wait. Yukon getting a little squirrely here. This is the bridge that originally had the really annoying Korok puzzle that was down there. It's gone now. I'm gonna check under, though. Make sure. There's a Lizalfos watching us. I need a good picture of one of you. There we go. Yeah, there was just a... It wasn't that tough necessarily. I just struggled to get the Korok in this spot. I'm also used to seeing when we ride along the road all these random little floating platforms from Master Mode, but those aren't in this anymore. Anybody in there? Korok? Yep. Yukon is distractingly shiny. I'm not so sure about them. Anything we want to cook? I do have some truffles. I got that star fragment. I'm gonna make some party food, because I don't think we have any. We did Zelda's theme. There we go. Yeah, what do we have? We got a lot of cold resistance, a lot of gloom, stamina, sneaking. No hardy stuff, though. Champion's Ballad song. I think I've heard most of his little hummings by this point. There's a lot of them, though. Oh, I could make one of those, like, bonus stamina things, right? There we go. That's probably most of what I need to make. Some defense up. Need some good options for combat. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. That seems good. Oh, we got one Endura carrot. Cook up the Silent Princess memorials to everyone. What was these protect from? They make gloom resistance. I have to put those with bugs and stuff, though, right? Because they're for elixirs, it said. Use it in cooking to get a gloom resistance effect. Huh. It said cooking. I'll try one with something. Like some berries. Let's see what this does. Seems like it would be gross. Gloom resistance, okay. Warding simmered fruit. Alright. I think we're good. Haven't saved in a little bit, though. I think I still prefer Grimsby, the blue horse, to Yukon, the gold horse. But we'll use Yukon for a little bit. Oh, you're right here. Let's go. I think Grimsby has more boosts, weirdly enough. Even though Yukon is better stats in general. Anything around here? This is where the Yiga clan member was lurking in the last game, so I'm like, are they going to show up again? There's a couple travelers around here. Those are the ones that I most associate with the Yiga that I passed by so many times. Oh, they've moved over here for the rain, but I'm going to guess this might be another Yiga. Let's see. Don't want to use a fiery weapon on them. Let's try to shock them in the rain. See how that goes. Hello, you're definitely part of the Sky team, right? Or maybe this is. Does it rain on Sky Ruins? Someone's pretty chipper for a gloomy day like this. Do you think that rain falls on the Sky Ruins too? There's so much we can't learn if we can't get up there. Okay. Sorry I suspected you, Lorda. We had met her already at the stable. She's just down here now. Gotta keep my eyes open for a drummer. This is also where we first met Hestu in Breath of the Wild, but he was in a completely different spot this time. Oh! I hear a drum! Is he hanging around where the Bokoblins were? He is! This is where the Bokoblin camp was. Be-be-be-dum. He looks a little like Usopp. Ba-dum ba-dum be-dum ba-dum ba-dum be-dum. Yeah! Come on! Ba-dum ba-dum be-dum buzz buzz bum buzz 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 dum. What are you doing? Freestyling. Oh! Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. I've got some if you want. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the music troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer our maestro right up. But I can't get my hands on any coarser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey? That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat. All I need are 3 combs of honey. Someone said there are some beehives around Kakariko village to the north, near that huge hole that opened up. That hole's pretty scary. No way I'm going anywhere near that. Honey, be mine. I have at least 2, I think. Hey, wait a sec. What's that I smell? Something sweet? Hey, maybe in your pouch there? Here, have some honey. Okay, guess I have enough. All right. My beat didn't reach the bees, but I guess got you moving. With these, I can whip up a honey crepe for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Take it. All yours. Ooh, thank you. That's how much we got paid for, what did we just do to help? Oh, the monster battle. That was, yeah, the musicians are rolling in dough more than the captain. Would you say the stable trotters are back in action? Then what am I doing here? They need me to bring the rhythm. I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later. Shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. Well, until next time. If there's a next time, see you. I guess they had to prepare for the fact that you might not have already found him at this stable, or yeah, he's like, I'm gonna go. They're right down there, buddy. You don't need to go far. Oh, speaking of right down there, what are they protecting? I'm gonna go back to the stable anyways, so let's see. Oh, wow, this guy's fast. Okay. Want to see if there's anything secret behind this waterfall. Kind of remember there being a... what was it? Wizrobe, I think, down here. Somewhere around. No, Tulin. That's okay. Didn't really want that rush room anyways. Anything behind here? Nope. Alright, let's go fight these guys. It's so rainy here. What is this, Zora's domain? You guys garden. Chest? Something over there, too. Uh-oh. Horriblin's in the cave. Okay, the rain cleared up. What if we could sneak around and just get the chest without them even noticing? Try to stand up just enough to get up here and then duck. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and steal this. Punch it. Hurt my fist. My poor hand that's already hurting. Oh, it probably feels better now. What can we use? I don't have any electric chew jelly, really. I just use amber a lot, because it seems like it adds a good amount of damage. There we go. Yeah, this works pretty well on them. If I have the battery. Ooh, the spring. What's he fusing? Oh, if I had Had a shield room, I could grab that. Springer doesn't do any damage, but it does mess with my morale to be bounced back like a little bouncy ball. There's so many eyes to shoot. Oh, okay. Timed that bad. Good time as any to eat one of these. Get him, Tulin. Finish him off. You got this. There we go. Good job, buddy. Just trying to be conservative with my weapon. Didn't want to use up my shock weapon. A mighty construct bow. Powerful bow for a captain construct, though still fireproof. It's more complex than early models. Bowstring is extremely tense and requires great strength to draw. We're getting so many new bow types. See what that looks like. Another screaming bow. So there's strong, mighty, and then just the Zonai bow is different. Okay. Spring shields. I just want the charges mostly. Although some of this stuff is probably useful. We've got our own spring shield. What was that? Oh, it's just a... Okay. And I already stole their loot, so we're ready to go. We have Horriblins ahead. Do I have a picture of these ones? I think so, because it's marked already. Look at these guys. They fit right in the palm of your hand. Come here. Weird little trolls. Take a little damage when they fall in their rumps. They're not too scary now that I'm kind of used to them, but they're still creepy. Alright, this is the time to make use of some of my mobility. Oh, it's badly damaged already. Get a little bit more out of it, and then it's gonna break. Ugh. That's okay. Now we have room for more shields. Gotta find more minecarts. We already helped this one. They leave their tents, even though they just kind of take off and leave the tents behind. Okay, back to the stable. This will be easier. I do miss the bee sword. We'll have to make another one at some point. I was using it just to make bees, and it lasts a really long time if you do that, if you don't just actually swing it into stuff. And the bees were okay. They're distracting. They do a little damage, but honestly, not that strong compared to all the other things I could have. It was fun, though. I'll remember the bee sword fondly. I could make a couple other things. That makes a vacuum. That would be good to put like put a Korok frond on or something. And then this one uses less stamina for charge attack. Okay. We got a lot of stuff. I still have the Rito Feathered Edge too. Can't tell if this is actually the stable I'm supposed to, or I guess that's the shrine you go to when you try to go to the stable. Still feels a little far away. Okay, are the stable trotters ready to perform with their drummer? They are! What is it, kid? Think about fighting those pirates I mentioned? I'm only kidding. We'll get them eventually, old man. Yeah, now we got some percussion. The band is filling out. It looks like there might be 2 more members, I would think, because the one wanted a horn player. And there's 2 more fairies after this. That would make sense. I'm trying to think what would help. Like a clarinet or something might be good. Some woodwinds. Ah! Oh wait, his...
Ah, there's the man of the arrow. Look at this, or rather listen. It's Beats, our stalwart drummer. Beats has returned. Sorry, troop leader, I am making my band members worry about me that way. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience.
This one old man's here. That dog is listening.
But the beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own Beats. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say, it's good to see a friendly face, one with no doubt shares my concern for the Great Fairy. I must be mistaken. I merely assume because the Great Fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. I'm talking a lot more than last time. Alas, the local Great Fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out just like the Great Fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but... The bridge to the Great Fairy is broken. Our horse is supposed to cross.
Oh, maybe we can take that chunk out of there. Yo, if the bridge is no good, how about we cross the river? Oh, never mind.
That's right, we can cross the river. To the river, everyone, all together now. I'm sure the Great Fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you have the time, we'd be honored to be... If you could be there for our performance.
Okay. Let's see if we can help him. I'm gonna guess we might... I'm gonna just grab our horse with the harness, because I'm thinking we'll probably need him again. I don't know, maybe this is a different puzzle. I haven't seen their wagon around here, honestly, so maybe we don't need a horse for this. Horriblins might be my new favorite enemy. It's hard to... I don't know, we haven't seen all of the different versions of them. Hard to pick. I do really like the constructs, but that's kind of a broad thing. There's so many different types of constructs. Sorry, puppy.
Okay.
Oh, they did bring their... they brought their breezer. We gotta put some, I don't know, boat pieces on it. Some wood. I could play my drum all I want, but this current won't be swayed. Isn't there anything we can do? The Great Fairy here is also hiding in a flower bud, too afraid to come out. I wish that we could all go and perform for her right now, but...
The bridge is a bust, but I thought it might not be so hard to cross the river. I see now that I was mistaken. Even if we took off our breezer's wheels and floated across the river, the current would run that plan aground. The Great Fairy is so near yet so far, I have absolutely no idea what to do. Our breezer was built for traveling roads, not rivers. If we tried to ford it, we'd all sink before we reach the Great Fairy's side.
Are the fans back? I think so. Yeah, I think all this is for us to build on here. Okay. And then put a couple fans on the back. I don't know if we need Grimsby for this. Oh. 2, ideally, would be good. There is a glider here, but I don't know if we need that. This might be enough if we can get it in the river and also get it to not wash away with the current. Here we go. Right there. Sort of. Bounce it out. Can you guys fit on here? Just gonna fix this one because it's off center. There we go. Alright, get on! Might have to tell them to get on before I get in the water. Let's see. Donk!
Oh, what? How did our poor breezer get all the way over there? Let's get it back right away.
Oh no. He doesn't want me throwing it in the water, I guess.
That's no average wagon or common cart. It's much of a performing member of our troop as any of us. It would simply be a disaster if our traveling band or your vehicle ever got away from us.
Get in there. I'm gonna ride it with you. Let's see. Hop in, I'll take you.
Such joy, elation, the very words I've been waiting to hear. Everyone, get on board before he changes his mind. Oh, what's this? We can't get into Breezer or something to where we sit.
Oh, I think I put the battery in the way. What if I just, like, connect it to the front? Probably don't really even need this, honestly. There we go. Get it out of the way for you. Let's try this out. Can I pick it up with them in it? Yes.
What's going on? The Breezer's rocking.
Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'll get you over there. I just have to flop it in the water. Is it not going to float very well? Excuse me. I got to get to the front. We're going to drive this thing.
We're drowning. No.
Okay, we need to put something underneath it.
We immediately sunk like a stone.
Okay. Better try again. Got a bunch of wood here. Or we could put it on the glider. I don't know if the glider would float as well. Let's make some pontoons. This might work. Couple of boards. Oh! Good thing he teleports away. I wish there was a thing that just made your creations float in the air so that you could attach wheels and stuff on them a little better. One minor complaint that I have is it would be nice to be able to kind of have a way... Oh, and that just broke everything off of it. Just to have a way for it to be a little easier to work on. Because often, yeah, like earlier I was trying to really get a good angle to get it to be upright for me to attach stuff to it. Alright, let's try this. I don't know if this will work. Is this enough to keep this thing afloat? I'm gonna try it in the water before we put them on there. Too heavy, I think. Just banging around there. Poor little wagon. I could probably try to put something of mine on there. Let's see. Something buoyant. Got fans, I've got a balloon, but that's probably not what they want. Yeah, wood should float well enough, but there's a... Oh, there's a sail. This is gonna get in the way of where they're hanging out. That didn't quite go where I wanted it. Maybe this could go, excuse me. Could go in the back. No, it's gonna be in the way of them if it is. It's still so heavy. I think part of it is that it's too heavy to float the whole wagon. I gotta be able to test this out, Mastro. gets mad when I take his vehicle far away. Oh, so the stakes could be pretty good to build off of. That's a good idea, Steven. I don't think I have any yet from the dispensers, but in the future. I'm just gotta not take this as far, I guess, or they get mad. Alright, there's too much stuff on this. How do we pare this down? Probably only need one fan on the back. Get there. Steering stick will work. I'm trying to think of a good way to make this more buoyant. Putting a bunch of these planks on the bottom, maybe? Or logs. We could chop down some trees and attach those to the side. That might work better than the little dinky plates we have. Or planks, sorry. Let me try that. Lost my Boko axe. Could make a new one. Yeah, this might be better. Hi, David. Thanks for being here. Oh, I almost ran into the drummer with the log. One more of these. That might work as pontoons. Need another tree. Uh-oh. No! Is it gonna reset the wagon? That's not cool. Well, we'll see what happens. As if I want to build this. Jeez. Storms are brewing. What if I pick this up? I'm holding it while the blood moon happens. I wanted to get a picture of Maestro in the... I got distracted. I wanted to get a picture of him in the blood moon. I hope if I'm close enough to it, it won't reset. Okay, good. It doesn't count because it's not monster stuff. Ah, I lost my window to get a picture of him with all the blood moon stuff, but he's evil. You can tell. It's in the eyes. What was that a picture of? Oh, horse. Insult. Trying to get a picture of the horse with him there. Oh. Does that count? There we go. Poor Maestro. Alright, where's another log? I gotta get over here. The heat is frying my brain a little bit, so I do apologize. Ooh, free acorn. Nope. Breath of the Wild had some fiddly controls too, but I feel like this game is taking longer for me to get used to all the button combos. Especially if I'm not patient, I want to just hit the button and try again, and the delay is there. Okay, let's see how this works. That on there. Oh. I don't think that connected in the same spot. Yeah, it was on top of the other one. That looks okay. Try this. I'm using a Pro controller, but it does have a little bit of snapback, unfortunately. Which that was a big thing when I would play Smash Brothers. I had to make sure that my GameCube controller didn't have that. But the Pro controller, I love it, but the snapback issues can be frustrating. Because you're constantly going through the menus and then it just backs right up to what you were at before. I think this is gonna work. Okay. There we go. Didn't even need both of the little fans. I probably don't even need all this extra power on this thing, but... Could have put a sail and those logs on the edge, and that probably would have been enough. I got a little too complicated putting all this other stuff on there. This wagon's going to be pretty full by the time we find the last ferry. Makes it tougher because it's probably going to be heavier, too, with everybody in it. This is working, right?
The great...
Oh, the Great Ferry!
Places, everyone, places.
The Great Ferry needs us. Okay, I'm going to get a drink of water while they play their song, their beautiful music. Alright. I hate seeing the Great Fairies, but I love hearing the Stable Trotters play their song. There she is. I'm excited to see what the full ensemble sounds like. It really reminds me of Wind Waker music, like the Fado's violin song from that. One of my favorite Wind Waker songs. Another big wife for Mastro. Oh ho!
We've done it.
Yowza, I think my heart just picked up the tempo. Okay, Beats is into this lady.
The musical stylings of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Thank you once again, ya. I've prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double-stitched. You deserve every last bit of it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, these musicians are a lot wealthier than musicians in real life.
And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. I'm proud to say that the Great Fairy Kotera is at peace.
She just like eats him. She's menacing there in the background.
But she wasn't the last Great Fairy still shut away in her flower bud. That's why we must be off at once to visit the next Great Fairy. Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
Goodbye. We'll find you maybe in the tundra, where that horn was missing. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air, it's so intoxicating. Her depression was cured by their beautiful music. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. And it's the least I can do, but I need necessary materials. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. See if we can get some set bonuses, maybe. Oh, okay, we haven't done these yet, but I think I'm gonna save my star fragment. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should start doing these more. Yeah, the minor stuff has been useful. We got a new animation. It's gonna get creepier, folks. Oh wait, no, this is level 1 still. Oh. Or was that level 2? No, okay, level 1. Or no, level 2. They keep... It's a roller coaster. Yes, done. I hope you like it. Alright, the first one I think she blows you a kiss, and that one she actually, like, taps on you with her finger. Enhancing clothes like this can sometimes draw out their true power, but only if you wear the whole set. Well, not all sets have that potential. Yeah, look at the pants. I gotta go find the headpiece for this. It's in the depths somewhere, I'm sure. Alright, I will skip this here. Just reading the chat during that. Okay, what else can we do? Wide, yes. Good, good, good. Plenty of key swings. Did it always cost rupees before, or was it just materials? For some reason I didn't think it cost rupees to enhance. But also we didn't pay any rupees to actually get here. What do I... Oh, I need light dragon scale. Okay, so the star fragments are for the amiibo and bonus. Tunics from other games, other links, basically. I need light dragon scale. That's all my armor. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the knights or the soldier set. We need... Oh, I used my dark clump. I should have been saving those, I guess, for that. Hightail lizard, we need more of that. Okay. Good to remember all this stuff. She isn't strong enough to make those better. Alright, I think we're good. I wish you could enhance those, because I like the look of the archaic set. But unfortunately, just like the doublet from the last game, can't enhance it. I have 2 more sisters who have also lost hope for this world and withdrawn to their buds. If you reinvigorate them as well, I'll have the power to enhance your clothes even more. I hear that my big sister Kesa is at a stable near the Gerudo region to the west. See you later. I think the last fairy marked all of them on our map. Cause, yeah, she's over here. By the one, that's a very early area in the last game. That's where I would go to change my horse appearance. And then, what was the other one? I thought maybe we didn't get all of them marked. There's that. There was the one over in Hebra. Did I not do this one? What did we... Our original one was over by Woodland. Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, we do have to go do the Hebra one and the one down there. I see. Okay, that's done. We can leave her. She's not very well hidden. Usually they're like tucked away in the other the other games. What else did we need to do here? I am still very curious about what Pen was talking about. That's the island water. There goes Nadra. Gonna get, I guess the light dragon's probably the one that's up. Let's go to the, where is it? Lucky Clover. I want to see if I can get any rewards for that. Roberts, we're gonna probably, I would like to do Goose Game and Cuphead DLC with Danny at some point. Right now, very Zelda focused, but those should be in the future. Those are kind of my 2 priority series that I would like to do when Danny and I have more time to record. But I haven't forgotten about those. Okay. Yeah, so the Lucky Clover was a stable, and now it's a newspaper, even though it still just looks like a stable. I got a paraglider cloth fabric from Pen, but I'm wondering if I'll have any other rewards here if we talk to Tracy directly. So I want this stuff. It's got a fun little song here. Ah, hello, Link. Working hard at such a late hour? Good, good. Now that the blizzard has finally stopped, my sisters and I can get back to work. Doma headed off to the northeast towards Goron City, I think. I didn't realize they were her sisters. She's looking to a rumor about some kind of underground city there. She's a little too quick to trust people, in my opinion. I hope she's not chasing a lead that goes nowhere. By the way, how are you and Pen doing? Everything going okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see, right now he should be canvassing at Dueling Peak Stable over in West Nakluda in southeastern Hyrule. The Yiga clan recently sent the paper a statement concerning Princess Zelda, you see. Definitely shook me at first, but then I reminded myself that it could just be a bunch of hot air. Regardless, I asked Pen to figure out if it was true or not. Readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for any information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. The Lucky Clover Gazette is equally eager and is happy to help however it can. Can we get any of these yet? We've done a couple. I'll have you know that full set of froggy armor is one of the newspaper's most valuable assets. With that, you'll cling to wet surfaces with no fear of slipping, but you're gonna have to earn it. You work with Pen to get to the bottom of the rumors about Princess Zelda, and I'll give you that froggy armor, piece by piece. First, you've got to make your editor here happy. I'm counting on you to visit all the stables in Hyrule. Think of those stables as soup pots full of all kinds of tasty leads. Get out there and spoon up that news. I thought I've done like 2 or 3 of them already. I guess we gotta do more before we get any of the armor. Unfortunate, but that's alright. I thought she'd at least give me 1 piece of the armor. I would like to see... I guess we can't really upgrade this stuff anymore. We'll go back for the Great Fairy another time. Let's do Kakariko. Let's go there. David asking, how different is the map compared to Breath of the Wild? I mean, it's largely the same overworld. There's the sky and the depths, which are completely new. but I think there's enough changes and enough stuff moved around and different characters doing different stuff that it feels very new in a lot of ways. I kind of think it helps the game be a little less overwhelming, because if you played Breath of the Wild, you might know your way around well enough to go find stuff or check on areas that were interesting to you in the last game and see what's going on there. If you have a bad memory, it's also good because you might not remember what's going on the map anyways. I just played the Breath of the Wild again, and it doesn't bother me that it's the same map. I don't know. Some people might be bothered by it.
Hey! Oh!
If they make, we have, like I said before, we had Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. If they make Solid of the something, then we might get the same map again, but we'll see. If they do that again, I would like to see, like, far future, far past, do some, like, really completely different thing with it. Oh, there's a lot of stables. Okay. I'm gonna take off the towing harness. Oop, nope. I don't want to put it back on. It's on there already. There we go. I'm glad we didn't have to necessarily pull the wagon the same way twice. I'm thinking that we'll probably have to use the wagon again in Hebra, though. Okay, on to Kakariko. Got distracted long enough. Let's go see what the donuts are about. I thought I was giving her enough room, but she still got scared of my horse. Yeah, I think Grimsby is a little slow for a horse, but that's okay. Sometimes you don't want a crazy fast horse. It can be distracting or get in your way. Okay, as long as I'm not going by too fast, they're fine. There's a lot of challenges in Breath of the Wild that obstacle courses and archery, if your horse is too fast, it can make it difficult. But I got used to Epona and riding around on her, so now it's a little slower on Grimsby. I also think Yukon, the gold horse, is faster, even if they boost less. But yeah, there's so much to see that I don't think it is an issue to me. I like seeing that it's been, however many years. I think some people said maybe 6 years between games, in game and in real life in ways. So I'm not sure if it's been that long in game, but they haven't said definitively. I think it's enough time to be in a position where it's like, okay, I want to see what happened to this world. I want to see where these characters are. What's Hudson Construction up to? Well, sending this guy around to do all this sign stuff. Hey, what? Nadra! Aw. Got the beautiful dragon music. She's flying right over Kakariko. That's pretty cool. Good for tourism, but everyone's all into the donuts so much. I think I have a strong feeling that we might see a trilogy out of this, especially because the developers were like, the new style of Zelda, the open world style, is what they want to try to keep doing here. Like, I think they feel like the Ocarina style Zelda, they don't want to go back to. Which I can understand. I think blending old and new Zelda is still good. I do think older Zelda might be a little less satisfying to me as well, if they ever went back to it. If you've been playing a long time, I think a lot of people were just kind of, they wanted something fresh from the old games. I think that's in a weird spot. I want to try to get this right here, but it wants to glue where it wants to glue sometimes. Okay, let's try this. Oh, there's a little hole where I could have just put it right in there, because that one's in that one. Okay, that works. I didn't have to do both of them. That was a relatively easy one. They've already patched some of the glitches. Honestly, I feel like the game isn't... There's very few glitches, especially coming off of playing Scarlet and Violet. Considering how many millions of people are playing the game, it's inevitable that they're gonna find something, but the physics and stuff in this game just not completely breaking is a testament to how much dev time they had to make it work properly. I think that is his hair. Are you talking about Addison? I think that was his hair. He just has a haircut to look like Hudson. Let's go, Grimsby. Don't mind the supports. Okay. I keep looking around. I'm like, where's the magnetic Korok puzzle? Where's the this? Where's the that? Oh, a sticky frog. This frog likes to cling to walls and hang out. It oozes a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. Oh, so they're like the sticky lizards. Feel bad. He just fell. The video of the kid that gets like stuck on the rotating gladiator thing. It's always in my head. Poor little guy. Sometimes you can't get him if you don't get him down, you know? Still feel bad. But yeah, that's a problem if you're so familiar with Breath of the Wild. You might just constantly be like, where's this? Where's this? And then your brain wants to find certain things that might not be there anymore. Kind of curious if I can get up to this from here. It's so close. Are you okay, Link? He made a horrible noise. Just barely. That really looks like it would be an ascent part, but it's not gonna. Too close to the wall. Frog! I want that froggy set. I was expecting to run into a Yiga along here, but we haven't so far. We're getting close to the village. Oh, there's one of those things. I love the sticky frogs. They look like poison arrow frogs or something. Poison dart frogs. Kind of surprised they made a sticky lizard and a sticky frog. They basically serve the same function, right? Jeez, they're everywhere. I don't want to kill them all. I just want to... Nope, don't do that. Get off of there. Aw. It's not even gonna... There we go. Poor guys. Does this still have a Korok thing? Nope. I think I got enough frogs. I'm worried we're gonna need those to upgrade the one armor set. That's why I'm trying to get so many of them. I don't think I need to get the elixirs as much. What is... Oh, I'm sorry, Grimsby. I got distracted by the big donut. I got the Kakariko music. It's back. Yeah, the last time you had to shoot one of these with an arrow to get a Korok. Not this time, though, apparently. Alright, see you, little guy. He's gonna leave us behind when we go into town. He's like a Pokemon, he goes back into your belt. Yeah, this is definitely a little different looking thanks to all this stuff that crashed down on it. Hello? Letty? We're here. We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Are you related to Tracy? Letty, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. They're everywhere. I mean, compare it to the main sites, like that ring ruin over there. It's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. Now, we can't visit that one by order of Princess Zelda herself. No one's allowed to go anywhere near it. I wonder why. So isn't getting close up to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some of the fragments and sneak them away. We gotta stay these ruins somehow, huh? Oh, I thought they were gonna try to sell them. Don't mind me, I'm just definitely leaving everything just as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Did you know the ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team sent its specialists to examine them. We figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. But Letty has been running all over the place to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast. We don't need your comedy duo act here. Come on, I'm sorry already. But after we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they say. Naturally, let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see these. I feel like the sound of them feels like the, I don't know. It just reminds me of the Temple of Time up here, because this was like a ringed thing that we went up in. Like this was maybe another temple that broke. Hey, Garshan's here as well. It's so rainy in this area. I like Necluda and those, you know, Lanayru. They're just kind of more green and vibrant, but they also have tons of rain. Hi, where are you guys going? Kuko Crossing. Alright. Oh, there's a dispenser. Where are they going? They're running down in the rain? I kind of want to see where they're off to. They seem to know where they're going. I guess they're going home for the night. Okay. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Alright, let's try this out. Part of why I was taking down so many of those construct camps was to get more stuff for this. I didn't think there would be as many, like, yeah, on the ground here is nice. Usually they're up in the sky. Stabilizer. Bunch of those. Fans, balloons. What else? Oops. One more thing in there. Definitely use the fans, and the stabilizers seem pretty useful. Big wheel. Okay, good. I've been finding these around, but I didn't know we were going to get them out of here. Powerful Zonai device that wants to move. It's a big, mean wheel that excels at tearing through environments that might challenge smaller wheels. Can handle shallow water. Okay. This is our spot for big wheels. I want the rain to stop. Is there anywhere to rest here? This is Zonai Survey Team tents. I think that's their compass. Note on the table. Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal, Corey. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruins, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts revealed it was a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. We are currently borrowing a local plum, orchard, for our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Note, our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. Oh, they couldn't get anything out of there. I'm surprised they didn't crack it open, but luckily they're nice archaeologists. I wonder what's going on with the lady who has the plum garden, because she's probably not so happy that they are... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the map. The one lady was very defensive about her plums in the last game. I'd be kind of surprised if she lets them do stuff there, unless the plums were destroyed. There we go. The rain is cleared up. Grimsby's going to try to get up to me, most likely. Let's go to the shrine. I don't want to forget to do that. There's scaffolding everywhere. Makes it a lot easier to climb, especially when it's raining, but I feel like the rain is not as big of a problem even without the sticky elixir stuff, but it still seems relatively common. It just doesn't last that long. Okay. Yeah, this place might have gotten trashed a little bit. There's a gloom hole and a bunch of ruins that fell on it, which makes me think that the Zonai had it out for the Sheikah or something. Like, get your ancient tech out of here. We're the original ancient tech makers. An upright device. Okay. think we're just going upwards. No devices involved yet. Oh, stabilizer. Okay, they're gonna teach us how to use stabilizers. They really look like... Yeah, look at that crazy smile on them. What do they remind me of? Pot of Greed or something. They're cool. Okay. So... We're gonna put this on there, but then what? Is there somewhere else to put this? Stabilize. It's gonna fall. What am I missing here? So if I put this upwards, it'll just stay up, or no? You have to activate it, right? Meow. I think that's what they want me to do. To climb up here. Look at the cool pattern of the metal is like the Raru's eyes. Okay, I see now. I was like, what do we gotta get over there somehow. I just had to make a platform to glide off of. Alright. We got orbs, we got scoops, and we got stabilizers. I think we're just gonna use this to get over. Oop, nope. It's the most jarring when you accidentally use Ascend when you're trying to Ultrahand or something. I feel like all the shrines that are around towns or major areas tend to not be too complicated. They want you to be able to have these checkpoints and figure them out. Oh, I see. Boink. Oh, did I accidentally fuse that? I meant to just put it in there. Oh, wrong way. I think I attached it on accident. There we go. Yep. Is that gonna land in there, right? It's very sloped where I think it'll eventually get in. And then we can just ascend through this. We don't have to stay over here. No, it landed right in the spot where it might not make it. That's okay. It's still rolling. It's still in play. Oh, there. No chest over there. Another thing over here. Take your time, orb. Circling the drain like a bathtub. Yeah, the stabilizers, I thought they were just gonna be for like having a motorcycle or something that you build and keeping it upright so it wouldn't fall over, like we saw with my one glider. But it does feel like they have more uses than I realized. Double check there's no chests or thing. Okay, this is another launcher. We gotta get the orb all the way over there, or just launch myself all the way over there. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing the chest somewhere, though. Yeah. I wonder if they want me to make like a really long one here. Oh, I forgot it's gonna go right back up, right? Oh, there's a chest over there. I missed it. Go back real quick. I see it. Oh, jeez. Gotta spin this around. Launch myself that way. Oh, it always falls forward. And always goes upright the other way. These things are consistent. You just gotta learn all the different eccentricities. There we go. Fairy tonic. Powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies. It has a sweet fragrance. I always felt like a waste of a fairy to make one of those. I think you can brew them into that. And it's just like, it doesn't bring you back. The main benefit of a fairy is so that you don't accidentally die. Because it's a way to keep you from getting knocked down. It'll just bring you back. So I would never really, like, heal with fairies. That was something as a kid I didn't realize for a long time. In Ocarina of Time, that the fairy would automatically bring you back. I think that was also in, Link to the Past, right? Because you could bottle fairies in that. I played Ocarina before I played Link to the Past, though. Okay, let's try this. Whee! That works. And that was the bonus chest, yep. Kind of figured the short one, if we just tried it with the one scoop, it wouldn't launch us far enough. Okay. How many of these we got? 12. Alright, I can get 3 upgrades when we get to the goddess statue. Hopefully it hasn't been crushed by a donut ring from the sky. I like that, yeah, there seems to be at least one shrine dedicated to all these different mechanics, all the devices, all that stuff. I would have never thought to use the stabilizer like that. Or maybe I would have eventually, but I didn't think now before it happened. It's good to, yeah, the developers know all the weird little things they put in. Why not show us through the shrines? Okay, they are cultivating it next to the plum trees. Good. I thought the plum trees might have gotten destroyed. Alright, let's start proper from the start of the town. I'm curious still what was going on with the Kuko. Why they, like, marched their way down here. Link. You can check this out. Yeah, this looks like a lot of the stuff we were seeing on the Great Sky Island. Similar architecture. Pretty. But is there anything to this? What if we have to put the rings back together? That would be crazy. Probably too big for us to actually Ultrahand some of these. I don't know if there's anything hidden on these or if it's just pieces to look at. Might as well scrabble around on them and see. We got far enough out of town that Fantulin popped up again. Okay. Back to Grimsby in the start of town, and we'll start making our way through. You guys still stealing stuff? It reminds me of like people taking chunks of the Berlin Wall or the Great Wall of China to sell it. And stuff's expensive in this world. post Breath of the Wild, everything got pricier, so. Still a little bit of slowdown in Kakariko. Not that surprised, honestly. A lot going on. East Hill and the Chief's Hall is down this way. Everyone's probably home at night. Maybe I'll go see who's around. Nope. They're not quite home yet. It is 9:40. Okay, it's not time for bed for them. Time in real life and the time in game almost sunk up there. Or it did for a second, I'm sure. Oh, what are you up to? Lastly, I think this is the Firefly lady that worked at the... Is it Enchanted, the clothing shop? What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... and Clary's still so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I have to find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She needs some of that delicious, was it pumpkin soup? Or what did Link's the hearty soup Link's grandma would make? She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff. Now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better. And I need to do it soon. My grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, but I'm not hurting for those. I still haven't found the crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. I have Sunderlion. I don't really know anything about it myself, other than what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. I was listening to a podcast, someone was talking about it, and they said chasm. And I was like, okay, I'm not the only one that's brain automatically goes to chasm, even though I think it's chasm. Sorry about that aside. We know now that the chasm's source of gloom, and she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. There's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? I'll take care of it. I feel a lot better after talking to you. Thanks for listening. Keep experimenting with recipes until I come up with a porridge that works on gloom sickness. So Hylian green, is that like an herb? Can we... I was just... Yeah. Steven suggesting use recall on the giant structures. I don't think that's going to work. That would be crazy. Okay, so I have... It was wheat. Or no, rice, right? Rice, milk, a green. Which, is that just like an herb? Because I do have herbs. And a Sunderlion. I'll try it. I saved, so. See if this will make a porridge. Sunny veggie porridge. There we go. Restores hearts damaged by gloom. Porridge made and easy to digest vegetables. Fresh milk, Hylian rice. An uplifting dish. Will this work? She's just getting worse and worse. I need to hurry and make her a porridge that'll help her with gloom sickness. Huh? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Give it a try. It's in my... Put it in my bare, weird goat man hand. What? Did you say this was, again, a sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Just loose porridge Link pulls out of a pouch. Well, grandmother, how is it?
Thank you, Lastly. This was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while.
Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks.
I feel strong. I'm going to fight Ganondorf.
No, Grandma, you're too powerful. Hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick.
So you were the one who made that porridge for me.
I think, isn't that still the same, like, oh, that Link's grandma in Wind Waker would make? Same voice acting sound, or at least similar.
Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. I'll be here in the third game.
Grandmother, what are you doing up? She's wearing... Weren't they talking about flower wreaths or crowns or something?
Oh, Clary, I'm so sorry I missed you, but this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now.
Hold on. You're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked.
Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie.
Where's she going? Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this.
Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but there's something else I want more. To eat the gloom. I want to make Enchanted a success, right? Here in my beloved Kakariko village, right next to my beloved grandmother, and I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you design, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. Family drama here. And thank you, grandmother. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. Back to work, old woman. You're not going to get to retire. You have to work at the shop forever. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself. Oh, were the prices high? Okay, we didn't actually see, but thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all by ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty, though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. There you go, energizing veggie porridge.
Yeah!
I'm gonna work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Okay, well, I probably should have gone to the shop first and see how they were gouging people to make up for poor Nana's sickness.
That porridge, that was sunny vegetable porridge, wasn't it? Never tasted anything quite like that. It was as if poison were drawn from my body, and such a comforting flavor, too. I feel like I have a whole new lifetime ahead of me.
We should be eating tons of that to fix my arm, if it draws out the gloom. Thanks to you, I'm actually going to get to study fashion in Hateno Village with a clear conscience. But Hateno Village is far to the east, on the edge of Necluda, so I won't be able to come home to Kakariko very often. I'm actually a bit nervous about going out on my own, but I'd be happy if you came to visit me sometime. We'll see her eventually, I guess. Keep forgetting I'm using a weird weapon to smack stuff. Bring out my cool burrito sword. What can we put on the end of this? I keep forgetting to fuse something else onto it. I got a couple things. This one, and this one all need something. I've got more Gleok stuff. I want to try one of these. They're not my strongest thing, but it looks cool. We'll put that on. I've been using these enough. We could put it on the 8-fold long blade. Big old ninja saw sword that makes gusts of wind. This already produces a strong wind. What if I put that Korok frond on it? There we go. Alright, and then this. Something else. Strong. I could use another one of these blue moblin cow horn ones for breaking stuff. There we go. Okay. That's good. I got a cool saw blade on my back. Let's move on. I'm gonna rest till morning. I can see a little better. Oh wow, it was like 5,000 rupees per piece of gear. Okay, good. I'm glad I did that quest. Plus, you know, Grandma's better. Oh no, it's raining again. Carrots. Hello. These little guys are on a mission in this one. We can't steal these carrots. We have to buy them. It's an impressive carry. It might be reprimanded if you take it. It's Kato's carrots, I'm pretty sure. But he's not around to do anything with them. He's helping out Impa. I like that you can still hear the music faintly when you're in the well. Not much in this one, unless it leads somewhere else. There's like a foundation under the village. Interesting. Gotta check for frogs. It's like another ruins, like we helped the one guy in. Maze-like. Who's leaving all these apples down here? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Make sure there's nothing else this way. I think that was a dead end, right? It's the underground gardener. They've been planting pumpkins down here. The legendary gourd. Swift carrot. Carrot cultivated extensively in villages strengthens the legs and hips when cooked in a dish. Helps increase your movement speed. And fortified pumpkin. So the pumpkins for defense and carrots for movement. There was like a big debate amongst, is it Ulkin, the pumpkin farmer, and Kato, the carrot farmer? I can't remember if those were those two. Or no, Kato was the Kuko guy. I mix up a lot of those characters. My beloved husband always gives it his all when working in service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Lady Impa. Okay, this is Kato's wife. I wish for him to always be in good health and good spirits. That's why I made him a tough, meat-stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. I was thrilled that he kept saying it was tasty and going back for more. I hope it filled his heart as well as his stomach. My little Kotla, sir. My perfect girl, I love her so very much. She truly is the apple of my eye. Speaking of apples, she seemed to have quite the taste for hot buttered apple. She's like an adorable little squirrel, always stuffing her cheeks full of them. If I could, I would cook endless amounts of apples and goat butter to keep my little one happy. Coco is my precious treasure. As a sibling, she's an absolute sweetheart. She cares so deeply for her little sister. Ever since Kotla was born, Coco doesn't ever whine or complain anymore. She is so strong and so wonderful. Luckily, Mommy knows that Coco loves energized, honeyed apples. It's a tad difficult to collect honey, but as long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. Could go to any lengths to see my Coco's smiling face. Even a few bee stings here or there are well worth it. Is this the journal of the mom that died from the Yiga stuff? Hot buttered apples. Apples and goat butter, and then energized honey apples. Okay. Did she have a journal and a secret garden down here that we didn't know about until now? Where's goat butter? I think I can make some of this stuff already, and then maybe if we find them in town, they'll want some of it. 'Cause yeah, that's the two little girls that were orphaned, I'm pretty sure. Or at least their dad's still around, I think. But tragic tale from the last one. And then, do I have any more bee stuff? I might have given them all to the drummer. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need another coarser bee honey hive. I was gonna say, did the one guy remarry? But it really sounds like that's the mom speaking. Maybe she was the one that was underground doing all the gardening or something? I don't know. But she got killed by the Yiga. Swim out of the well. Pop up right next to someone. Oh, wow, we really went up here. Oh, a silent princess. I didn't mean to go up this high. I was just trying to get out of the well. Double check there's nothing else around here. Okay. Another tower way off there. Is that the one? That's Lanayru. Okay. The ones I've gotten already aren't lit up like they're premiering a movie. Okay, this is where I left off. Hope those little kids are doing well. There's some apples. They said there was more bee honey over by the gloom. How are they doing? I don't have time for rain. Melly, how's your Sunderlion research coming along, Oh wait, that's Melly's the old lady. Corey's the younger one here. Very well. Evidence indicates that Sunderlions come from the Sky Islands, so it would be a triumph to grow them here. Even better, our research also indicates that consuming them may impart a resistance to gloom, so... Oh, you really do like these Sunderlions? I can't say I understand all this Sky Island and gloom business, but if this plum garden is helping your research, I'm pleased as can be. Soil's nice here, and it's growing that. I'm not gonna pick that, or... Uh-oh. They are guard cuckoos, I guess, and they don't want me in there. I guess I should have known from the last game we weren't supposed to go into the plum garden. Melly gets really mad if you do that in the last one.
Oh ho ho, surprised. I've been training cuckoos to swoop on any rapscallions who try to mess with these trees. You heard of guard dogs? Well, try guard cuckoos. Hurting my garden isn't a mistake. Someone will make more than one. So, not indeed.
Jeez. Alright, luckily they didn't actually hurt me. Early test results indicate that consuming thunderlions may provide resistance to gloom. Perhaps there's some connection to their native habitat on the Sky Islands.
Well, nothing can stop you when you get going about Sunderlions. It does make my heart good. No, this plum garden's helping your work. Just go to show what bit care can do.
Yeah, this is a good way to tell us, hey, use one of those in the porridge if you didn't know already. If you didn't find a Sunderlion, like you beelined for Kakariko. Of course, you're beelined. Just invading everyone's house. Typical Zelda fashion. Go inside, smash the pots. Bob's your uncle. Let's go find the goddess statue. There it is. The little frogs are still here. Frog life alive and well in Kakariko Village. This out still have, yep, still got the iron shroom in there. There's something going on over there. Alright, I didn't mean to say that so weird. Let's do some upgrading. I think I'm going to try to max out my stamina if it is maxed out at 3 wheels. And then we'll move on to hearts. Oh, we have enough to just almost max it out, I think. Okay. Not that I need the stamina that much, but if we are doing a lot of flying around in the sky, it helps. If I fall off of my devices. Speed run these. It is nice that after the first, they just give them to you. And the goddess statue has the little bib, like Jesus statues in real life. Talked about that a little bit when we were passing by. There's a couple puzzles that involve sheltering the statues from the rain. Okay, then we'll focus on hearts completely once we max that out. I just like having enough stamina. This is like a bus stop now. Huh, are they selling these little wreaths? They mentioned them before. The inn is still here. It looks like most of the buildings are intact. Nice, luckily. There's no offering trays anymore. Hello. Dorian, this is the guy that was, his wife was killed by the Yiga. And he kind of betrayed the village, but he redeemed himself.
Good grief, it's Lady Pyre's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Oh. Ooh, is that really you?
Oh, he actually recognizes us. Who's that? Little kid running by. Is that one of his kids? Are they like little teens now? They might be.
Link! Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is...
The chief?
I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Pyre is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Pyre is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention.
What's she up to?
Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Pyre?
I want to see what's going on over here. Oh, are they selling that? What's going on? Oh, Grimsby's here. I did whistle. It's Coco. Yeah, look how much she's grown. She's like almost Link's height now. You should mark your visit to the ring ruins and Kakariko Village. How about a ring garland? They're made with a lot of love, and they're only 5 rupees each. What is a ring garland? They're decorations I made using flowers and plants and things. Ooh. After the ring ruins fell from the sky, Kakariko Village got much busier. It's like we're more a part of everyone's lives now, and they're more a part of our village. So I started making garlands that look like the ring ruins, hoping they'd bring people together even more. I want them to make lots of people happy, so I'm only charging a little bit. That's right, only 5 rupees each. Well, I'll take one. I wonder what we get for this, or like what this does. Thank you. Before you go, I'll add a little extra bit of love to it. Mwah. Here you go. Can I pick it up? Oh, the spot's reserved for my ring garlands. Get down from there. You're gonna get it all dirty. Sorry. I thought it was a bus stop at first. I don't like to take this tone with customers, but you're an adult. You should know manners better than that. Here, you can have this. Grimsby, put this on. I don't know what to do with this. Can we stick it to something with a... Oh, I'm sorry, Grimsby. What can we stick this to? I could fling it around with Ultrahand, but no one likes that. If I hang it on something. Get on there. Not quite going on one of these. I'll put it on a frog. Or, oh, we should put on the goddess statue. I want to make it the right way. There we go. Here, you can have this. I don't know if it'll let me put it on their head. No, that's okay. It's an offering. Not quite sure what to do with it. But it was only 5 rupees. Okay. That's cute. Before we go see Lady Paya, I'm going to snoop on the hall. Oh, hello. Purpla's still little. It's that... I don't know you. I shouldn't talk to strangers, but... We're already talking, so maybe we aren't strangers anymore. This is probably fine. I know you. I helped you in the last game. I'm not scared of rain, but when I was small, Big Sis used to cry at Mommy's grave when it rained. That's why rain should go away. Is she gonna tell on me that I'm sneaking in here? Ooh, what is this? Piece of the ring ruins? Seems like it. They're doing research here. This is where Impa used to sit, and now this is where I sit. They changed the picture. This is where the one memory was. Now it's a picture of the... Everyone's all about the ring ruins these days. They've taken over. I bet there's some real-life analog with, like, Kyoto, where Nintendo headquarters is, where, like, there was some fad, and it made the people who liked the traditional energy of the city a little annoyed, or some people capitalize on the tourism. It just feels like it has that sort of real-life parallel or something here. ZST, 3 big ideas. Read the Zonai survey team's 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines, surveying chasms. Our team's purpose. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions we're calling shrines. They're believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Large holes appearing all over the world after the upheaval, they release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering the chasm, be sure to ask permission from Joshua, the leader of the chasm survey team. What's your purpose? We of the Zonai survey team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Toro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai scripts. I don't think we've met them. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base in Kakariko village. Okay. A lot to ingest. Now, where's Paya's journal? No, this is where you would go to sneak. Hey, there's something under here. Purra's diary. So on Danny's stream, we did read Purra's initial diary, and there wasn't much to it. I was worried it would be long-winded, but she was like, oh, I think she said Paya hid some of her diary here, so Perhaps it's the side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention, device explosions, double Yoshi explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. Seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. Okay, so the next one is over there. Purah's diary used to be on that part. Hey, they moved this up here. Still want to know what this guy's deal is. This little guy. I'm so zoomed in, it's hard to move it around. The little hero there. What is their deal? Pious Diary of the Chief. Get through all these diaries quick. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." Took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so I was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian at my side, as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet, for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with any concerns. I fear the chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact, it was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. Link is enthralled. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down from upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seem to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? So she's talking about the geoglyphs. I told Purah of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, and the same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. I'm suspicious of that, Zelda. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Toro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth and even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of the villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It's humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Okay, so Pai is going to be a much more proactive leader, it sounds like. Very invested in the Ring Ruins, despite the old guard kind of being disapproving of that, from the sound of it. Is this the book of worries? Journal of Various Worries. Yep, it's returned. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the Ring Ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later, for better or worse. I'm probably gonna have to take some stone from the ruins for someone. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps, so if you have information, bring it to Lastly right away. We solved that one. Monsters appeared at the ring ruin out among the hill that led west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out there capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. Drenja, the Zonai survey team. The Kukos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So where are those dang Kukos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. Trissa, High Spirits Produce. The secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy. So no one's allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret, not Kotla. Well, we found that. Okay. And the Kukos are doing something weird in the hills with their eggs. A lot of stuff. Alright. We should probably go talk to Paya. You want to kind of check out some of these stores real quick, too, before we get too distracted. Where are you going in the mornings? You're supposed to lay your eggs here. This is High Spirits Produce. Do they still have monster guts for sale? Oh man, they have nothing for sale, but one egg. And they're just wearing the garland. Trissa. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry. The old fellas who stock this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. As you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. It's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Codger's Quarrel. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my worries. What can I help with you? Stop by anytime. I'll buy your single egg, Grandma. I can't believe it. I've got no more of those. Well, glad to make a sale. Very grateful. Okay, so I think we actually have to talk to the people to get the quests, even though we know some of them from the book. Curious Quiver. Is this weird lady still doing stuff with arrows here? Ooh, you can buy Aracuda eyeballs. They're huge. Everyone's wearing the garlands because little Coco is so sweet. With everyone making such fuss about those ring ruins, I'm glad to see a young lad like you visit my humble arrow shop. You must be a fine archer. If Lurelin Village had more archers like you, then maybe things wouldn't have happened like they did. The pirates. If you want to hear about my hometown, I can talk your ear off. Lurelin Village is a small fishing town on the southeastern coast. Maybe out of your way, but it has shops and stuff you'll find only there. Our village is such a lovely place, but then it was seized by pirates and everyone had to abandon the village. The villagers are scattered all over now. Leader of the village is desperate to save Lurelin, but who knows what'll happen. Sorry, I didn't mean to take us in such dark directions. No helping it. Now then, back to work. Seeing someone look at these arrows reminds me of my husband. There was this time he was a regular master archer. I wonder where he is now. Oh, so are they fully divorced? I have 333 arrows. I'd love to help the economy here, but I'm not gonna buy any more. What's your deal? Bug it. Oh, this is the bug gut, the bug salesman that hangs out around here. Hey there, kid. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? Might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. They're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them. There's one floating there. And they found a stone slab with Zonai writing on 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm ever on the 2nd floor of a house. Every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. Wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Okay. The one lady was like, sorry I talked to you a lot. Well, I'm like, everyone else is talking a ton, so why not? Shut I in? Maybe if we sleep at the inn, it'll be a little nicer. Hello? Anybody else here? Just you? Oh. Letty and Totsuna are sheltering from the rain. Oh, come on. Welcome, friend. This is an Ashika person that's manning the inn? Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you've come to the right place. Pick any bed in this inn, it's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees. Just joking. You should have seen the look of your face. Yeah, I don't even work here. I stopped by hoping to catch some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place. He said he'd gone to make up the beds in the survey team tents and they'd be right back, but, don't think he's coming back. I want to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only 1 me. Could you maybe track down the owner and tell him to come back already? Run across some sleepy-looking guy spacing out. You found your man. Okay, I was going to say. Doesn't seem like he owns the place. Can we sleep here? That'd be funny if we could just... It's free right now. Okay. That is most of those people. Let's see if Paya has... Oh, we didn't go to Enchanted. Well, this looks way different, I think, because... You okay? Oh, okay. This is where the Puko pen was originally. Now it's a whole Ring Ruins research area, seems like. What is that? Growing sun lion? In a cage? Oh, Wartsworth is here. We ran into him before. Are you beckoning us to go to your shop, Nana?
Well, look who's here. You're looking peppy even in this rain. If you're planning to travel, Enchanted should be your first stop. The Radiant attire would suit you, I think.
Radiant attire. Is that the stuff from, Oh yeah, this was in the secret club in Gerudo. I wonder why they're able to sell this now. And they got the stealth set, too. Much better priced. Not thousands.
Yeah.
Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. Oh, it's you. Now the grandmother's better. You can go back to the normal prices. Fashion World owes you a debt. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. We also buy anything you don't need. Just talk to me when you're ready. That reminds me, for a limited time, customers who buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift. So get shopping. So I think this is... Doesn't this usually help you with stall enemies? Mask painted with dye made from crushed luminous stones. Its bone-like patterns give off a lurid, mysterious glow in the dark. Bone-like pattern. Yeah, I think it makes the stall enemies not attack you. I would rather get the stealth set, I think. Members of the Sheikah tribe wear these tights. They need to move silently, made from noise-suppressing cloth, hallmark of ancient Sheikah technology. Armor designed for stealth, passed down through the Sheikah tribe. May look like regular cloth mask, but is made using Sheikah crafting techniques to suppress noisy rustling of clothes. Perfect for sneaking around. Let me sell some stuff. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno Village. But why go there when you meet all of your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. CC brand is a fashion phenomenon that's getting attention all over Hyrule. Can't believe such a hot brand came out of Hateno Village in Necluda. Anywho, my little sister Lastly is on her way there to study fashion. But with her sense of direction, I hope she gets there in one piece. Oh, excuse me, do you need something? Accidentally asked her about CC fashion. Did these sell for... Oh, they don't sell for much, despite being golden. Could cook gourmet meat and try to sell it. We got a bunch of other stuff. Let's get rid of a ton of this. Look at all this. Tons of stones to sell. That might be enough for all the armor. Let me see. Oh, I can sell some meat. Handling all the talking to people and shopping and stuff. I don't have time to do much traveling, but looking at the things you carry around feels like seeing the world. Come to me when you have things to sell, okay? I feel like having this stealth set is just useful in general. Please come again. That'll cost you 500 rupees. A deal like this doesn't come along every day. What a steal. Okay. Made a great purchase, really. When you buy a piece of clothing from us, you're offering a special gift. Here you go, you fashion maven, you. Ooh, Sheikah fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Sheikah design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. I have to figure out who does that. Thank you for your patronage. Let's see if I have enough for the last piece. Do we get... We don't get another special gift. I need 600. 100 and a bit more should do it. Don't want to sell all my precious things. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Okay. Give me those pants. Now, the Radiant set is useful at night, and it looks cool because it does glow like luminous stone, but I don't know if I need it that much. There we go. That classic look. wear this for a little bit. Very helpful when you want to sneak up on monsters and avoid the Yiga clan. Oh no. It just goes right in here. Aw, I liked this house a lot because the Kuko pen, the Kuko would go in here and then they would come up at night, like they would go into their little spot. It was just a nice little place. Calip, okay. Is that the guy's name that had the Kuko? While Toro and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey Calip, what attracted you to join the Zonai survey team?" Oh, they took over this house, I see. A little flustered, I answered that I heard its research division was led by a brilliant man by the name of Toro. Because of you, essentially. I mean it sincerely, in my heart I long to continue. You're not like those other dullards, you know? You immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Lynx? He looks like when Gigi sees like a bug. The way his eyes... He's so focused when he sees something that he really wants. Slightly cross-eyed like that. Of course, no such thing passed my lips. But I am certain that Toro, and no one else, is the man who could help the world see my indescribable worth. We gotta meet this Toro. Our leader Toro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day I arrive at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he turned to me and said, "Ah, Calip, sorry I didn't notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" I thought back to the night before. As I was heading in, I saw Toro sitting on bare earth examining a stone slab. Hit me then. He had stayed up all through the night puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. I felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passage of time escaped his notion. Kind of like me streaming this game and playing games in general. I lose track of time. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring a light historical truth which the ruins would keep secret. Bring to light, sorry. We carry on the work of our forebearers and continue our pursuit tirelessly. Then pass what we learn on to those who come after. Our leader Toro understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. He says this is why he wants to make so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong is lost. And that's the sort of man Toro is, but I, Dr. Calip, won't be so easily satisfied. My discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and, if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Calip Valley, Calip River, the Calip Hills. My dreams recognize no boundaries, Dr. Calip. This is the guy from the grave site where all the little Jesus statues were, and you had to shoot one of them. So he wasn't too far from here. He was in that cabin near Hiteno Village, basically. Okay. Hello, Ashley's here. I was thinking actually about wrapping up not too long from now. Slowly starting to lose my voice. Not because you're here, Ashley, but... I think I'm going to go try to fight the monsters if they said they were over this way. And then, before we get into all the stuff with Paya and Turo and all the... There's where they went. Grimsby, you're getting ahead of me. That might be Dr. Calip over there, I think. Yep, it is. I think we'll go do that next time, because I'm sure they'll have a ton of stuff to talk about. But someone said it was to the west? To this way? That they were fighting monsters. I'm going to try to help them. Just to get a little action after reading so many diaries and talking to so many people. I think I want to do some battling to finish up. Yeah, usually the streams where I have to read a ton can be more exhausting, unfortunately. That's kind of why I'm trying to power through a lot of the village stuff. I like visiting villages in games and RPGs and stuff because there's a lot of new, you have new shops, there's new intriguing things, but I feel compelled to talk to everybody. So then I get in this position where I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to talk to everyone before I move on. It can be get a little stuck, you know? Thank you so much, Ashley, and Steven, too, by proxy, have gifted another membership. And it has gone to Captain Bird. Awesome, one of the newer viewers, but also they have been watching a lot more recently. I'm glad they got to join the early birds. Welcome, Captain Bird. There we go. Oh, they're very happy to join. Thank you again, Ashley and Steven. did so much reading, I'm like, okay, I get to move around again. Feels weird. They tend to put tons of this stuff in. Yeah, I'm not complaining because it's like, it's optional to read it. But whenever I see diaries in this game, I'm like, oh no, someone's gonna go on and on. That's okay. The sticky frogs seem to just kind of let you get them. Although I do have stealth armor on now. I don't want to use my bows up on these. They just kind of stick there. I guess because they're maybe poisonous. With that coloration, they look like they would be venomous or whatever. Oh, they decorated this nicely here. This other exit. There's little... Are these plum trees, or have they been cultivating more? It's very beautiful. I guess they got to make sure the tourists have a nice place to go. Bunch of Aracudas. Is this where the monsters were attacking? Carrying guys, too. There we go. Drop those goblin. Too far. Oh! My boomerang! Boomerangs do not fly that far, unfortunately. They cut a lot of grass well. Can Tulin even be hurt? He's at least a distraction a little bit. I think it hit the... Oh. Might have lost my boomerang. There it is. Landed on him. Okay. Trying to get some use out of that. You okay, Grimsby? Where'd you go? So many fire fruit. They've been harvesting them. There you are, buddy. We already got that shrine. We were kind of right over near this area, and I went a longer way around. Zolfos. Where are the guys fighting the monsters? They said they were out west somewhere. Oh, hi. Tulin, you got him? Thank you. Very useful. There's another Aracuda. Wagon coming in. Seems like it's not that tough to get up here from this side. You're a trader. Hello there. I think we talked to this guy before. 'Cause he was like, oh, if you buy on a rainy day, you get extra stuff sometimes. Yes, give me these. Gonna need them when we go see the Gorons. What else? Probably use some more oh no, I have very little money, I forgot. I'm spending it all on fashion and clothes. What can I sell? I don't want to lose all my good stuff. There we go. I probably honestly don't need the milk and the rice. Some of that old habits die hard from the last Breath of the Wild playthrough where I was so into buying all the rice. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell if that's the monster camp that they were dealing with. Somewhere out here, they were worried. That looks like a big old talus or something, maybe. Hopefully these guys are relatively weak. A lot of flammable stuff around here for how much they're launching their arrows. Here you go, want this? Using my hands like a plebeian. Gotta use Ultrahand. That's the way of the future. Oh, he can't even see me. I'm so sneaky. He went back over here. Stealth strike. I could steal all the stuff out of his backpack and then sneak strike him. Oh, that's so cool. I was like, why isn't it letting me sneak strike? Because I had to loot before. I can really be a little thief. Okay, I'm glad this wasn't a secret battle talus. Yeah, I thought that... Let me see my quests. Codger's Quarrel. Oh, that's over there. Okay, it is nearby, but not quite where I was at. We went a little too far. This is where I would go if I hadn't gotten the tower yet. Scared me. I thought they couldn't do that if they had apples. There we go. Ugh. What the... Gosh. That legit scared me. Well, I would like to get these keys if they'll come over here, but I think they're flying away. Okay, Grimsby. Get down here, you geese. All your bits and bobs. Nature is just like a common daily occurrence now. Nope, keeps doing that. There we go. Oh. I hadn't run into an Evermean in so long that it got me real good. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go back to the one quest, because that's how I wanted to finish this episode. It's over there and up. Past Nimbus. Oh, I forgot Addison's over here. We'll do this real quick, too. He always finds the weirdest places to put his stuff. This one looks a little easier, though, because it's already got the setup here. And the sign, he actually has, like, a decent-looking sign for one. Oh. Huh. It's taller. Interesting. Maybe I can double these? Or put a, like, plank on the side. It's always just funny to completely block the sign. Sorry, Grimsby. He gets freaked out when I'm doing this stuff. Just gonna cover you completely. Here he goes. Horses don't like this magic. There you are, extra reinforced so you can barely read. There we go. You kind of have to wait till he gets like a little bedazzled by everything going on. You gotta let him come back and so you can talk to him. Good. He's standing. Yeah, we'll do this and then I'll wrap up here. Make sure the kitties got their dinner and everything. Let's go take down some monsters and help the old man of the village. Thanks for the bomb flower. I just used my last one on those keys. Okay. He just tossed it. Addison's like insanely strong. Tossed it aside. Okay, I think... Can we get up there? Probably not on horseback. Doesn't really look like a horse could get up here, but a Link can. Still very curious about that crazy stacked Jenga Sky Island area, but... Alright. I'm getting the hankering to go to a new area, like the new, one of the other 4 areas, and try to help maybe the Zora or the Goron next. But I do want to check out Kakariko. We might save Hateno for another time, because it's honestly a lot to talk to so many people. Is this where I was before? Kind of looks like the one ring ruin I was in. Or maybe not, it's on the other end. You guys here? Oh, they saw me. I'm gonna use my cool charge-up bow. Is this one? Charges up with the battery? Yeah. Oh, I should have done that a little sooner. They're all down there. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Bunch of Zonai stuff here. They're aware that I'm around. I just don't quite know exactly where. A lot of stuff here makes me think I'm supposed to go up in the sky. Luminous Island. Uh-oh. Oh, they are fighting them. Okay. Get them. What else can we blast these guys with? What haven't I tried? Muddle Bud. Haven't done one of those in a while. What about the Dazzle Fruit? Haven't used that in a long time either. We were just talking about that earlier. Got a bunch of them. Here we go. Yeah, you fight them. They're stunned. They're just gonna go ahead and battle someone else. Who are they attacking? Can't quite tell. Okay, he's gone. I muddled a guy that I don't think cared that much to be muddled. That's fine. Trying to see what other weapons we should be using. Let's try this. That might put them in a position where I can't defeat them. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he's attacking Dueling. Good job, buddy. Oh, we did it. Okay. I don't know if that one actually died, but we helped them. I'm worried he's down on the road somewhere. I'm just gonna double check. Well, I think he might have died from the impact. Oh, this stuff spawned when he died, so it's gonna be down there. I'll grab it and then come back up. That was a pretty long fall. No wonder he died. Iron Ball Spiked Hammer. That sounds pretty good. Wow. Okay. Oh no, I thought it said 75. It's only 15. Tulin. Alright. Get back up there. Thank you for joining the community, Captain Bird. I'll mention again, in the top of the description, if you want to join the Discord community, if you want to support the channel, there are options in there. I do really appreciate everybody's help. Even if you just want to like the video or subscribe if you're enjoying the series. Helps me a lot. Sun is rising as we scrabble up the beautiful mountains of Kakariko. Okay. Very close to having the satisfying, complete 3 stamina wheels. Let's talk to them. I don't believe it. Oh, I didn't get this chest yet either. Let me do that as well. Before we talk to them. Gotta steal all the loot from the monsters. They stole it from the Zonai, so why not? There's a bunch of stuff going on here. Deciphered slabs. Stone slab at the nestled ring ruin. Some translation notes from Toro. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are subject to this slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Yep, we got little guy with us. There he is. My little sage. Okay. Oh, hey. Secret extra loot. Oh, man, we're constantly running out of spots for stuff. Flame emitter boomerang, probably on the way out, honestly, compared to a lot of these. Or the Talus sledge. This is like such a hard decision sometimes. I'll get rid of the Talus sledge. We'll get more of those. I like the Zonai swords a lot. Alright. Let's talk to them finally.
What?
Oaken, that's the pumpkin guy.
You defeated all the monsters. Just who are you?
And Steen, is he the carrot guy? I can't remember.
That was some kind of fighting he did there, Oaken.
It sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense.
Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense.
Not just pumpkins, you need carrots.
No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt or worse. Well, the important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need to balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way. I don't know if this is a good reward, but Oaken knows a thing or two about defense, and I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Well, now that the monsters are gone, I suggest we head back to our village. Right, I bet my Trish's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need.
They finally set aside their differences, carrots versus pumpkins. Drenja, oh, okay. Were they in the journal? Were they the one that wrote the journal? Now that you've chased off the monsters, I can go back to investigating the stone slab and the ring ruins. Thank you. This is one of the 5 ring-shaped ruins that fell to the area. They're all broken open except for a floating one within the village itself. When that happened, chambers with stone slabs were exposed. These slabs provide rare examples of Zonai writing. Someone placed them very carefully. They must have been important objects. Can't believe I got to study them. Toro has translated a bit of it already. This particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Apparently, not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, you also needed a secret stone. I'd never heard of these secret stones before reading this. There's still so much mystery in the world. If you want the exact text, you can read the translation next to the stone slab. Must have been important. It's a shame we don't yet know what they meant by sage and secret stone. Okay. Well, we do, but they don't. If only Link would share some of his personal findings. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Sun is coming up. We're gonna do more in Kakariko next time. Got quite a few little things done. Eventually, I will get up to that one island. Where is it? We've tried 3 times. And the last time we were extremely close, but I messed up by not having my battery ready. It's way up here somewhere. Can't even see it, it's so high up. It's probably behind that mountain. Alright, thank you all for watching. Let's get into a better spot to save. Get my horse. Making good progress. We've got like 40-something shrines almost. A lot of stuff accomplished. Plenty of sticky frogs. And a beautiful horse. Some tomatoes. Come on, Grimsby. Let's go. I want to make sure we thank the members, of course. If you tuned in late, you can always check out the video version later. That's always an option. I forgot we could dash through here till we get into the village. Then Grimsby and all the other horses are very, very polite. They say, nope, we're not gonna spur in town. It's rude. Alright, we'll stop off right here. Next to Bogut. Thanks again. Let's thank the members, starting with Tubbing GG Treat Givers, our highest level members currently. Bogut walking through the shot. Put Grimsby in here. There he is. Thank you to Mark, Ashley, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberling. And then, of course, thank you to all the Night Owls and Early Birds. So, our newest members here, we did get Captain Bird and Alex, thanks to Ashley and Steven. They'll be on the next set of slides on the next stream. So, we have Splatoon, Splatter Day, if you're watching the channel and you're watching live, you want to check that out. We're in the last week before the new season, so I'm going to try to do some grinding in my catalog, play with you all, and then, of course, the schedule is Monday with Danny playing blind, and I'm supporting. And then Wednesday, Friday are the set days for me to play, but I might, put some more in there so we can get some more progress made in the game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you all again. And of course, like I mentioned, community links down in the description. You'll want to see all that. We did get a couple of new members. Appreciate all the support. Okay. Have a good night. My voice is basically shot from all this reading, but I had a fun time. Thanks again, of course, to my beloved horse. Here you go. I wish I could put an apple in my hand. Grimsby. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Take care, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Still a lot of mysteries. I was going to say, we didn't go solve some of the different mysteries. We got to save some more fairies. Or at least encourage them to keep trying in this world. So long for now. Please leave a like if you enjoyed this. I'll see you in the funny pages. Good night.